Howdy y'all, hope you guys had a good weekend. My name is Boone Thorn, welcome to Tavern. Hopefully you guys are well. Hope everything is going well. That being said, today I am excited to get back in Assassin's Creed Shadows, hopefully, and do my own playthrough. Of course, I'm sure a lot of people have already beaten the game, which I'm not surprised, but that's okay. I'm just enjoying the game as I can, as best I can, like I normally do. So, I would say if you guys are enjoying the content, liking always helps us, well, subscribing if you're new, same thing with following as well. Without further ado, though, and all that out of the way, even though I'm not exactly very fond of doing that stuff, I do understand it's necessary to some degree. I already have some general idea where I want to go. Where the frick is... No, whatever. I don't know why it seems so quiet in my ear. Okay, perfect. I am trying to get my own voice and my own self. I decided to just go and do a mission today. As much as I do want to do exploration again, I'll just do exploration as I feel like missions are coming about today. Like that one over there eventually. Hanami. It's gonna have something to do with the tree. Interesting. Another golden suit.
Lord Ise Sadaoki, your lord said you would have a certain task for me.
It is well known who I am here. There's no need for such subterfuge. I hope your skills amount to more than this. Our plan relies upon it.
Sounds like a jerk.
It will be my honor to show you.
You will find I'm not easily impressed.
If you say so, Lord Sadaoki.
As to your task, you will enter Honoji ahead of our attack, concealed on a delivery cart. To do so,
Roger.
you must first acquire documents that allow the cart past the guards at the temple gate.
Then we will need to forge them.
Of course not. The risk of discovery is too great. They must be genuine. A samurai favored by Lord Nobunaga near Honoji is known to hold such documents.
What's with the
Find
stance?
him and retrieve them. I'm not concerned with the
My goodness.
details of how you do it. Just return when you are successful.
And the samurai?
Did I not say not to concern me with details? Now go!
You're trying to do how you want, Jose. Alright, Jefe. Alright, so again, a bit of a jerk. They are in Yamashiro. They are at the center of Kyoto. They are at Naban Temple. Or west of it. I love these. They are west of it. So, somewhere over here.
That one has none of his father-in-law's charm.
Nope. That's why it's in law.
Here?
Shut the frick up. I don't remember asking you a dang gum thing. I'll get your problem done. The Hills of Meeting. That sounds very foreboding.
The monkeys were meditating? I would guess. Yes, the monkeys were meditating. They were sleeping.
Look at me. You think I don't know the difference between a meditating monkey and a sleeping one?
They look the same.
Three monkeys in front
No,
of
they
me.
don't.
One covering its eyes, one its ears, and one its mouth. Does that sound like
Hmm.
sleeping to you?
Speak no, hear no, see no evil, eh? Is that reference to Sanzaru? I wonder. Oh. Okay, so this place is clear as can be. Hello, Mr. White Shinobu. Or, I forget what the frick you're called. Forgive me for the lack of the lack of remembrance. Give me the letter. Nothing over there. I'm gonna take a stab. Same one's probably over here. There's one. It's the other. Okay. Well, that was easy. I'm grateful I don't have to deal with monstrosities. Or people. The people have to deal with are the civilians and they aren't gonna do anything. Hello, kitty cat. Unfortunately, I have one of you. Got it. So Fukuji Temple done. Alright, let's go find our target. Hello, Billy Goat. I wish you the best. That took forever. Alright, let's take care of our target. Gentlemen. That's around me. I didn't mean to do that. Am I not allowed to pet one of you? I think you'd be able to. Like, you would want to guess that's probably our target, but apparently it's not. I mean, he's a samurai. Interesting.
I have items to suit all tastes.
What you got? Oh, there's horses. Oh, I see another monkey. I think there's some other whole freaking zoo. And I thought I had a manatee. Well,
Come back soon.
thank you. Then this looks familiar to the place where Yasake was taken. I'm wondering if this is where Yasake finally gets involved. That'd be nice. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. I will leave. Sorry. I wasn't paying attention at all when I was walking through. Traditional medicine. That was like a thief. I hope they know that. My question is, why are there people knocked out? Is that because of me? Konoji Temple. Yeah, I think this is because of me earlier. Yeah, now they're waking people up. Okay, so this is because of me earlier. Got it. Did not realize. Interesting. I guess this is the place where I found Sasake. Okay, so this was Sasake's first location when you first got invited. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Oops. Eh.
Better make sure nothing's amiss.
You're definitely not my target, but cool to meet you. Or whatever. Go to bed, go to bed, go to bed, go to bed, go to bed. Good night. Or I mean you no harm. Golden dot, not helpful. Are those bandits? Yeah, they are bandits. There's our target.
Are you all right?
They should have done their
I am
job.
now.
It shouldn't have had to be me.
Let me thank you.
I don't mind being paid in information.
Please.
Tell me, be honest. Kill them.
One.
It couldn't have been me.
Let's cover some ground. Did you kill them?
We're not gonna answer that. Oh, there's a samurai. Oops. I wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna get inside before I get caught. Was that our samurai? Sorry, mate.
Lord
Need your papers.
Sadauki's not the patient type. I'd better get him these documents.
Right. After I collect all that. Come here. Go to bed. Don't worry, you're in safe hands. Oh, whatever.
Try to make it quick.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. Piss off. Going in that way. Yep. And I'm gone.
We have to find whatever's out there.
See ya, pissheads.
You want evasive.
Well, I have enough members, so it should be fine. Open system. Should be just fine. Scouts have been assigned to gather stockpiles. All resources will ready to hide out at the end of the season. Fine by me. Now leave me one left for whatever I need. Whatever others I got along the way. And I'm out. Thank you, fellas. That's fine. He gets me out. I'm trying to understand why there's a big brute wandering about. It seems quite the unique situation. And then not to even mention the fact of my objectives. Like, so the Takahashi Jiro and Saburo are gone. Now it's just Takahashi Goro, which is in northern Kyoto Yamashiro. He was seen in Sokokuji Temple. He will be free if his father dies. Probably want to go complete this just to get rid of the Kokujiro family. Because let's see, I know he's in the northern Kyoto. So he's probably over here by this little dot. So I can bop. Hold on a second. Oops. My bad. He'll be fine. Oh, frick. Shut up. Damage after deflect. Meh. Not the most useful. That's so cool for no reason. They said it'll be free though if I manage to take out his father, which I think the father's dead, so technically Takashiro is free. Or Takahashi Goro is free. You know, whatever that means in context. Because I imagine I should be free to pretty much just let him go. If not in the Imperial Palace.
Did Chichiwa ever see the palace? Or my mother?
Good question, Les. Interesting. Noticing no soldiers. So it is a place I pretty much don't want to be. You know, it says value. It's like I'm allowed to roam, but there's a valuable. Sorry. I'm not even gonna wait into the Imperial Palace. Whatever. I was just curious. There he is. Just says it's assassinating, but it says he'd be free if his dad was gone. That's what I'm not understanding. So now that talk. What's up? Does it really have to be like this? Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Wait, what the? Oh, because I'm in the Imperial Palace. I can't kill anyone in the Imperial Palace. I bet. This is so stupid. There we go. Wait, what? He will be free if his father passes. That's what I'm so confused about. Oh no, that's not even him. What the heck was that about then? The heck was that? Well, what the heck that was about then? I found someone who's important. Northern Kyoto Kaguraga. Yeah, I'll buy it. Find all lost pages. One there. Oh, Mr. Takagashi Goro can wait a minute. There he is. Interesting. I don't have no who in the heck idea what I was dealing with then. Got it. There it is. Yeah, I know Mr. Bird. And now it's playing the banks. So that's apparently where our target is residing, is within this walls. I think I see it right there. Maybe actually left then. Or is in that little fort right there. He will be free if his father dies.
I fear no one. I am a Takahashi.
Nope, there he is.
Who are you?
You do not have to be like your siblings.
Yeah.
I only wish to be like Ichihime. Please, don't hurt her.
You're good then. Cool. So we spared a life. I'm happy with that conclusion. So I'd imagine now that means that we're free now, right? No. Escaping Kyoto saved Goro's life. And while his future may be uncertain, staying with his family is certain death. So I pretty much... But cruelty begets more cruelty. Yeah, these two were never gonna surrender. Was caught between the cruelty of his older siblings and the kindness of his younger ones. I wonder if I probably could have saved him if I had waited a little bit longer. I dare to wonder that. Kukibonamo leaders will gather or split up depending on your actions at Nirishimo Shrine. Okay. So if I can go to the shrine, that'll help me figure things out. Got it. Interesting. I did want to go to the side quest real quick on my way back. Sir. That's cool. Let's give like a little bell to say, hey. Am I really not allowed to give to beggars? Oh, that sucks. Oh well. Alright. Where are you? Sir?
Ah, a pleasure to see you again, my child.
You as well.
I remembered your lesson, Master Rikyu.
Yes, we meet as equals, as we are all equal under heaven.
I owe you a proper introduction. My name is Naoe. What brings you to Kyoto?
I am advising a friend who is building a tea house. It has turned out to be a larger undertaking than first assumed. But the potential for wabi in this space is particularly enticing to me.
Wabi? The poverty of the space?
Yes, humility, simplicity, almost unfinished. You see?
I do see a very humble and simple space before me.
Well, perhaps a touch too unfinished, at any rate.
Your knowledge of tea surely extends to tea houses.
Tell me, did Sokyu appreciate the gift of the Shitokorero?
When he heard
Yes.
it came from you, he promised to repay you for your act of generosity.
Is that so?
You were very kind to help me, Master Rikyu.
Thank
Then
you.
I have a favor to ask in return. A tea house is not complete without tea bowls. Would you find me some on your travels?
T-balls,
I
he
found
says.
this tea bowl. It is simple but clearly has an identity.
May I see it? If I didn't know any better, I would have thought this came straight from the collection of my teacher, Takenojo.
I'm glad you like it.
Now we're just in a cutscene.
The other day, I came across a beautiful bowl, prepared in the kintsugi fashion.
I know Kintsugi. My
Okay.
father's tsubue was repaired this way.
So you know
the golden
the
inlay.
damage is not treated as something to conceal,
Nope.
but rather as part of an object's story.
The imperfection makes it even more beautiful. It has a past.
and becomes all the more profound.
Okay.
Have you anything more for me to look at?
Not at the moment.
Come back when you have found any that will intrigue me. Think simple and refined. That is what I seek.
Okay. So T-Bowls offer me to give him something. Also gives me a tea room. Cool. They can be purchased from merchants. They can be found along your journey. Interesting. Okay. Well, I will keep that in mind. I don't know how many I'm actually gonna find in my time, but I will keep that in mind. Legendary chest. The yokai plague these lands among turn demon hunter turns. Okay. Alright, let's head back over to what's his face. No reason not to. It's only across town. Are you serious? It's only across town. She once took a dangum donkey carriage. Well, scouts are back anyway. Season change. Alerts, season, locations, and local fashions have been refreshed. Okay. Good to know. Man's controlling a puppet. Time long and forgotten. Okay, you must be his guard, if I was to take a guess. So are you.
I have the documents.
That samurai failed in his duty. They all deserve the failure that is coming for them. You are privileged to be part of a glorious beginning. We will rule a new age.
I am more concerned with ending the old one.
Lord Nobunaga took power that should only be given by birth. The Odas have always done this.
When our task is done, will Lord Mitsuhide claim his birthright?
You cannot be expected to understand. Hurry now to Shoryuji
Bruh.
Castle. You are summoned.
You need to learn a bit of humility. Belly of the beast. Alright, back to Mitsuhide, or how do you say his name? Mitsuhide. Mitsuhide. Can't freaking speak. Bro. I guess that is an altar and it's not really a prayer space. I wonder something. I guess that doesn't really help me confirm what I was trying to find out. I probably can slide under stuff if I find the right space, which I've done before. Never mind, I have done that before. Also a beautiful place.
This time, we must hurry.
That guy in the mask looks familiar. But, so be it.
Everything is prepared. We must strike now.
Alright.
I am ready.
We will begin our attack once you are inside the temple.
Okay.
Find Lord Nobunaga quickly, and you may finally avenge your father's death.
Oda Nobunaga took everything I loved.
Seems too
He
simple.
will not escape.
That
If we
fox
are to
mask is
succeed,
weird though.
You must not fail. Go!
I don't have enough time to look at the fox mask to see if that's anything important. Nothing to be worried about at the moment.
Hold! What is this?
Cart.
Rice for Lord Nobunaga.
Papers!
Wait!
That sounded familiar. Yep.
What is this?
Oh, little Yasuke. Hope I get to play as you.
These sacks are old. Rats might have eaten through them. Make sure the rice is checked.
Yes, sir. Move on!
That's something they didn't consider before they started, was checking through the rice to make sure everything was okay. Oh, they were stupid. But maybe that's the point. Maybe it was to get them to check it. Looks simple as enough.
I need to find Oda Nobunaga. Quickly.
Roger. You guys in a minute. Ow. Yeah, subtlety of the ninja, ain't it? Ow. Come on, lone gunman.
You and me, Shinobi.
I know you're out there.
Oh, I am, don't worry. The issues once manifested are no longer. Alright, no, I'm not going that way. Nothing to worry about, my friend. Right. Friends. Sleep tight, pal. Oh, I've already looted this place in half. Okay. That's cool. Hard to find use for this, though. There should be certain particular moments in order to make that usable. Just not enough in between to make it work. Thank you. Come here. Get in here. Bruh. Maybe not stealthy as it could have been. Are you sure?
We search now.
That's something I can tear down. Got it. Beam. Oh, I can't go that way? Oh, that's stupid. In that case, we go that way then. No, sir. It almost seems like that's probably the better route anyway over here with the civilian. I just don't go in there and try to avoid them.
I have to hurry and find Nobunaga before Lord Mitsuhide begins his attack.
I got it. Working on it. Okay, our samurai has gone into the wind.
Today I avenge you, Stue.
Problem is you're going into hastily. It's what got you in trouble last time.
What have you found?
Yep. Alright guys, just smoke bomb. Go. It's not gonna go as planned though, I imagine. Oh boy.
It is Mitsuhide, Lord Nobunaga.
Oh, what's here?
That impotent traitor! Yasuke, go to the gate. Hold it as long as you can. Run. Take the
There it
women
goes.
and Frois. Set fires on your way out.
Okay.
Lord Nobunaga, I will not leave you.
Go! You have served me better than my sons ran. Do not defy me now. Our tea
Time to go.
ceremony today must be postponed.
Yeah, he doesn't really seem like the guy with the mask type. There she is. I doubt that highly.
Who are you?
I am Iga.
This is so stupid. Nope. Oh, this is number 5. Hang on.
You have been taught well.
Let me show you how well.
You're being an idiot. Hang on.
If I die, our country will fall. Mitsuhide cannot rule it.
Where is the box? Tell me.
Oh, blinded by pride. And done.
I will kill you too.
You will try.
That can be brute strength.
The blade. It is you. Kill her. Now.
He's an assassin too. He also is by the creed.
You took the box. You and the Shinbakufu. Give it to me.
I know nothing of what you are saying.
You were there. You gave the order to kill my father.
Whatever Mitsuhide told you, he has lied. He has betrayed me.
Yeah, that makes more
He
sense.
has deceived us all.
No. You are the liar. You killed my family.
I have killed many people. I did it to make us strong. One shining sword under heaven with a single destiny. Not for this Shinbakufu. For the country.
You slaughtered innocents.
Such a blade cannot be forged without fire. I did what had to be done. Clans squabble like children. Wait for a chance to conquer us. I did it to unite us. There was no other way. But it does not matter now.
Just casually in a burning building.
I am trapped. I cannot rule after such a failure. Mitsuhide thinks he will rule. But the others will not follow. The fight for our country must continue. It is up to others now. My lord, no. You must not get my head. You understand? Please. Yasuke. It is over. I am lost. You saved me. I will never forget you, my friend. Do not thank me. Only honor me. I have brought my death upon my own head.
You have a credit to Yasuke. He still falls through even despite the fire. Thank you, Ubisoft, for not showing the whole thing.
But once given life does not perish.
The head is unsalvageable. Even in death, he mocks me.
Mm-hmm.
The Brack soldier is not one of us. Take him, priest. Send him back to wherever he belongs.
Oh, so he doesn't even kill the priest. He just says,
You know that I am not going anywhere.
I know.
I don't trust that.
Vai con Deus, my friend. Till we meet again.
See you around.
Junjiro! Junjiro!
Vengeance blinds the mind.
No way. What happened? Tell me. Oda Nobunaga's dead. Honnoji is in flames. This news is good. A brutal tyrant dead and an Onryo struck from your list.
No. It wasn't Oda Nobunaga behind the mask. It was Lord Mitsuhide. Everything is chaos.
What of it? Oda Nobunaga was a murderer and a beast. He deserved whatever death came for him.
Don't you understand? I was wrong. I chose wrong. I was lied to and manipulated, and now I'm left with nothing. While Lord Mitsuhide has an army.
Then you kill them. Kill them all. We will set things right.
How?
Go back to Katano. If Lord Mitsuhide himself isn't there, there will be a trail, a clue, something.
Katano again. Back to the start.
You'll find a new way forward. I know you will.
Junjiro's optimism is rubbing off on you. What is it?
That is.
Junjiro hasn't returned. But we're looking. The villagers, our contacts, they're all looking for him.
I'll search too. He can't have gone far.
I know you care for him. I do too. But you can't lose Lord Mitsuhide now. You might never catch up. He knows you, Naoe. He knows your skill. He'll be ready.
Don't stop until you find him. Junjiro's the only family I have left.
At least that what you can call family.
To Katano. Again.
Again. Whatever that signified.
smoke?
Oh, with them burning those stuff. Okay. Oh.
Junjiro! Junjiro! What are you... What is this? Are you working for Lord Mitsuhide?
Move inside the walls!
Soldiers! Get up, Junjiro. We have to go. Get up! The rain can mask our escape. Come!
Surround the castle! No one escapes!
Bring it on. Oh, cool. This will be fun.
One more step, stranger, and you die!
I offer you the same choice.
Guns matter not.
You really think you stand a chance?
Another step, and we will both find out.
Shoot him!
They don't work in the rain. Black powder doesn't work.
It won't work! It's too wet! Just kill him!
You have made your choice then. Cannot let them get to her first. Fight for a traitor. Die like a traitor. Monster! How is this possible?
A little bit.
Keep moving.
Someone stop him!
I wouldn't say that. He's so massive. Hey, Yoki. Good night.
Only one man! Kill him!
There you go. I can't see.
Your head is even worth taking back. I'll leave it here to rot. I prefer to take my head with me. And yours!
Honorable as can be. Ah, okay, so I don't get to mess with him yet. Piss off. Coming in.
I did not come here to kill you. I came to speak with you.
You cut down all those soldiers just to speak with me? Why?
Because you are a part of something bigger than this place. This war. Something I am also seeking. The blade on your wrist. I have seen it before.
That's why you spared me. At Honnoji.
You are a thread in a knot I need to untangle.
I don't know what you're talking about.
My whole life, I have been caught on a wind, blown across the world, clinging to whatever I could. Opportunity, love, the past.
So what? Now you want to cling to me?
Our fates are connected. Let me walk beside you for a time. Let me see where this wind takes us.
Why should I trust you?
Because I'll be honest with you, regardless of what it costs me.
Honest about what?
Everything I did in Iga.
Interesting. Oh, we should go back to him. Okay. Now we go back to Ego.
My one-man army.
Of course, there's a Kurosama. Kurosama.
Oh, the best of the failed rebellion for last.
Your pride is astonishing. An entire and its people vanquished for the folly of his son?
For the good of our country. For the ambition of his father.
Too much blood spilled has warped your mind. You'll never see the truth.
Oh. Enlighten me, old shinobi.
And waste my breath? Duel me!
No. Duels belong in the old world. The old world is dead. This is the way forward.
You'll learn nothing in victory, Oda Nobunaga. In your defeat, you'll know it all.
Hold!
Dishonorable.
Allow me to duel him. He is a formidable warrior. And so deserving of a warrior's death. Bring me his head. A gift for my idiot son.
Dang. If anything, does it spare his
You're
life?
not of this land. Yet you fight our battles.
It is not about land. It runs deeper than that. For both of us.
So, it does. What keeps your loyalty? See him for what he is?
He has shown me another side.
Impossible!
Nope. Okay, I see you. Back to this again, are we? Piss off. Oh, I dodged that. There's nothing I could do, huh?
Independent! Lord Nobunaga wants to unite you!
Tired outside of people living under a tyrant.
Bye. See what you mean by a formidable warrior, dang him, he really is. Got it. That was fun.
What is your name?
Yasuke.
You're special, samurai. Not for your skin, for your skill. Your daimyo does not deserve your greatness.
I am about to kill you, and you praise me?
You have not killed me yet. I have one more trick, but not the strength to use it.
Where did you get that? Sandayu, tell me!
A girl from Iga with the same blade. Trust her. Help her.
Sandayu! Who?
So he was also an assassin. Or whatever they were at that time. I guess at the moment, I guess just the shinobi. Even though not all were assassins. Do do do. That was Act 1. Man, it took so long to do Act 1 because I was so busy looking around. That's my bad. This one playing as a shinobi anyway, though.
Forgive me.
Forgive you. Forgive? You killed my neighbors, my friends, everyone I ever knew and loved. And now you beg forgiveness? Look at me. I said, look at me! I'm going to stick your head on an Egan spear. So until the crows take your eyes, you can see the pain you've left in your leg.
Stop!
Stay out of it, Junjiro.
No, you don't understand.
He killed Egans, my family. He's a monster.
Then you're a monster too.
What?
I tried to stop you from coming here. I begged you, but you wouldn't listen. And I knew you'd find out if I didn't do something. Hide things. Or burn things.
Junjiro.
You're the only one I have left. I couldn't let you find out. So I came here. I came back. But I wasn't strong enough. I still miss him. My Chichue. When we first found him, I didn't believe it.
Oh, the guy that she killed.
But then, when I realized it was you, it turned real. Soren wanted me to be kind to you. He said we should show you mercy. Even when I didn't want to. thought you were a demon, a monster.
Which is why he painted that.
But Soren taught me. Showed me other ways to let the hate out. And slowly, you started looking like something else. A person. A friend. Family.
That explains a lot now. So he was the son of the first guy we killed that night. That explains a lot.
He saved us. He did bad things, but so did you. So if you kill him now, then you have to hand the katana to me next. I'll do it. I'll really do it.
I didn't know.
How could you?
Forgive me.
I already did.
Thank you. What is your name?
Genjiro. You could call me Genjiro.
Yasuke.
So, Yasuke, sir, you'll come with us, right?
Just Yasuke will do. And I hope to.
You still want to walk beside me? Follow this wind wherever it takes us?
I vow to do all that I can to deserve your mercy. And your bravery.
I accept your vow, but not here. We'll do it our own way.
Dude, this has been like 30 minutes of just video, me watching just a video while I'm eating nuts and watermelon.
You're back. You are safe.
So I am grateful to have Yasuke under the belt.
And don't you ever run off like that again. You hear me?
Yes, Auntie Tomiko.
This is Yasuke.
Oh.
He's one of us now.
Yes. Welcome.
Thank you.
But I want to make it official. Today, we become something else. Tomiko, I'll need an iron pot, a drinking bowl, and a very big fire.
Thank you.
Ginger,
They get the servants to it.
bring some paper and ink.
Okay. Anu.
Almost had a thing on his shoulder, on Yasuke's shoulders, broken. Interesting.
There is evil at work in our homeland. A foe of secrets and
Oh.
betrayal.
They're gonna do
of
what they did at
power
that
and
one meeting.
control. A foe I cannot face alone. You are here because you believe in me. Believe in my cause, my fight. Now I'm asking you to believe in us.
What should you do with the leaders of Iga? You burn it and then you drink it.
We have all seen darkness. Some have been that darkness.
Hey,
We
Jake.
have come together
Hey, dude, my man.
despite it all. To bring change. To bring light.
Yeah. How's your playthrough been going?
It won't kill you, I promise.
Avid is probably good for your stomach. Charcoal and water.
This is Egan tradition, going back as far as anyone can remember. This bonds us.
What would we call ourselves?
Nice.
My father told
Happy
me
enjoying
to
the playthrough?
follow this blade. That I would find my way.
Then we should continue to follow it.
We are the
Anything interesting been going on with
the
you?
hidden blade, the Kakushibaiki.
It is an honor. One I will not take for granted.
United, always, in the Kakushibaiki. Come on, I want to show you something.
I think 1500s Japan. I guess it would be after Altair.
So these are the ones
Possibly.
who killed your father.
And stole the box I promised him that I'd protect. I call them the Onryo. 3 are dead.
By your hand or someone else's?
Mine.
Impressive. The one with the ox horns. I know his crest. The Besho clan. Lord Nobunaga's armies fought them in Harima.
He goes.
Harima.
How you doing, man?
That's a good start. We know Akechi Mitsuhide has something to do with this group. His general snuck me into Honnoji.
I finally got my man Yasuke on the team, so you can play as him.
The have alliances with the Akechis through marriage.
Mitsuhide trusted him. And he was a royal asshole.
You must make him guilty. I know one head of their clan resides in a Yamashiro temple.
Good. So we go to Yamashiro
Dang, she just
and
dissed
Harima.
him in half. How you doing, by the way, man? Oh, I forget you told me.
Allow me to
Anything
speak
interesting
to my
going on?
contacts in Azuchi. I have never heard gossip like the talk in that castle.
You're already a worthy addition to the cause. Let's get started.
Fair enough. I've been playing as Noe for a while. Let's go with Yasuke.
I will start the search.
I'll give a break from Nawe. Of course, I have so much stuff for him now. Play stealth as Nawe or fight as Yasuke to take advantage of their strengths. If one character is wanted, switch characters to stay anonymous. Oh, that's cool. So you can switch at any time you want. Sick. Claw of the Dragon. It gives you 35% damage when facing a single enemy. And Turquoise Zephyr. Successful parries push nearby enemies back. Oh, that would be nice if I could upgrade that. Look at that piece of work. That's so cool. Kind of, in a sense. You don't really get to play as like interchangeably as quickly as you can. But they're always available to play as the one or the other. Dude, they gave him such cool weapons, dude. Alright, I'm definitely gonna keep the katana for now. Just for now. Oh, I might switch it over to the claw of the dragon. I'm probably not gonna switch to Naginata. And I'll probably go with the bow. That is cool they actually give you a gun, though. I'm gonna go with the bow. I think it makes more sense to me. But yeah, I would like to imagine that they... It's not really as you think when you say work together. Gakai was given a new chance. The rider can grasp an undaunted spirit through the reins. That's so cool. I like that armor set. I might give it to a different horse, though. That's so cool. You just gave him a samurai armor set. That's so cool. Helmet of the Samurai. That's probably his original helmet. That's his new one. Restore 33% health on weak point attack. Yeah. Sure. I'm not really a fan of the color, though. To be honest, I'm not really a fan of him wearing a helmet at all, actually. That's a cool set. Can parry unblockable attacks. That's such a cool perk. I would actually take the hit in the armor category just to have that ability. Samurai. Yeah, we can go with Kitsutene's trinket. Okay. So what's his mastery like? So he gets Naginata, some other form of weaponry, and then of course the long katana, the teppo, samurai, and then the longbow. Interesting. And he has 77 points. Alright, time to get crafty. Hold mouse 5 and press left click or shift left click to sheathe the katana and strike that can break a target's guard. Yeah. Release 5 at the right moment after blocking a hit to perform an immediate riposte. So hold it and then let go at a certain point. Okay. Okay, I definitely don't want to do everything in this. Impale. Interesting. I'm not really using a Naginata, so maybe later when I feel like the Naginata is good. Same goes with like the pistol. Swap weapons are during a combo transition to a quick attack while switching to an alternate combo, extending your combo. Really? Oh, there's his other weapon, is the mace. I forgot about the mace weapon that he gets. Press F to perform Yasuke's own version of an assassination and remove health segments. Against large. Cool. How's that going? Bigger, that's fine. Battle cry. Stagger all enemies within 10 meters of you. Bull rush can now do 50% deal damage on contact. Just increase that to max. I'm gonna do some bow work as well. Powerful arrow to the target, dealing 60% damage and pushing them back. Unlock an arrow type that builds up poison affliction. Oh, this is interesting. Removes 2 cell segments with headshots on suspecting targets. Time slows down around you for the bow. Hitting a target's head with a posture shot. Fire second arrow, then pressing left click. By pressing left click. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go back to Samurai and try to give it a bit more oomph. Remove it to additional segments. That'd be nice for Yasuke. What happened to the last one? Is it just a new server, or what happened? Immediately counter every attack received for 20 seconds up to 5 hits. Oh, so it's just an ability for impenetrable defense. Okay, cool. While sprinting, regular enemies will be knocked back and some doors will break on impact, half as effective on large enemies. Oh, so if I just rush to somebody, it'll do some pretty good damage. Interesting. Wiped? Oh, makes sense. Yeah, when a server wipes. Yeah, I've heard of that. That's cool. Ooh. That's just helpful in the long run. I guess we go back with Long Katana. Repose now restores 5% health and increases repost damage. Provided I can actually pull it off. Increase adrenaline gain by 3%. And sheath attack can now become a posture attack by holding left click or shift left click. Ooh. To go back onto the video. What does that mean? Me on the game? Enemy to each dealing 35% ability damage and restoring 10% health. Oh, that's just good. I guess we can go throw some stuff in Naginata. Jump in, attack, and swing the Naginata on a large arc in front of you, dealing 20% ability damage to push them back. Hit enemies at the tip of the Naginata, take 15% damage. Interesting. Hold mouse 5 and press left click, shift left click, shift left click, left click, shift left click, and a powerful combo dealing. So left click, then shift left click, shift left click, left click, shift left click. Each strike. That's hard, but interesting. Oh, to build your base. Well, I hope that goes well. Cool. It's cool that you can switch to nowadays as well as time goes along, so you don't always have to switch a character just to deal with upgrading a character. That's nice. Helps a lot too in the further going of time. So you have your regular arrow, push your regular bullet. Silent arrows for 2 capacity. That's so little. But I guess that makes sense. You're only doing like a little bit. Okay. I wonder if you can actually fight with this without actually having to use the weapon, but we'll see. You now saw characters in the inventory menu. My Goliath reminds me of something from Dragon Ball Z. Fine, to be honest. Next available scouts can bring back cracked materials at season end. Interesting. I have plenty of materials now, so might as well get to work. Stables. Smuggle 20% more resources with stockpiles. That would actually be kind of nice, just to have that extra oomph. And it's not that expensive either. Fully upgraded building in the hideout. Oh, I can also switch the look of these things now. Forgot about that. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Yeah, we can go with that. I like that idea. Having a bit more of a proper roof. I think I still like the stable walls, though. They look more appropriate. I guess you can't change that. This definitely seems like a place I would have a tempo roof. Nice. That was a lot more appropriate for a smith. Thank you. I'm slowly working on it. Let's see. What is this? It's a dojo? So I think we just do the roof, but we don't do the sides for looking nice. Hopefully I can get more artistic stuff to make this place look a lot more, like, unique in each building. Right now I'm just doing what I can to make it look nice. Yeah, we can go with this. And I think I'll keep the walls. I think we'll probably change the walls over as well. Yeah, I'm going to work on it and try to make a zoo-looking place. I do like the idea of making a zoo. Versatile table holds a variety of objects. Space displays Kano paintings discovered along your travels. Interesting. And I can't really do much in terms of that. Okay, got it. Table. Standard tea accessories, rustic tea bowl, Christian reliquy. I got that from watching my stream. That's funny how easy way is to cheat that. We can go with the vase. I like the idea of the vase. I also have a painting or... Nope, I don't have any paintings. Never mind, take it back. And I thought I did have paintings. I think we can just leave the study alone. I think that looks good. Now the kakarage, I might change the walls over. Give it a bit more of a cleaner look with the thatch roof. Yeah, I don't know why. It might have been because I started to... I'm not gonna lie, when I came to starting today, I was a bit behind because I had some other stuff going on. So, my apologies for that. I'm not exactly sure why. I'm sorry. If anything, it's just a clean-cut stream today, unfortunately. Yeah. Hopefully tomorrow will be fixed. It usually just requires me to restart the stream. Oh, there it goes. There we go. We're good. It's back. Pog. Ooh, Aram Kasade. Or Kasade. That's cool because you just put those on there without having to think much about it. I actually like the idea of putting a custody. No, you're good. That just now started appearing. So. My bad. Wait. Spot 1. Oh, okay, I see what you can do, okay. We can put the Shinron. Then we go E. We can do some calligraphy. And then we can put a bigger instrument. We can put a biwa. Looks good. You're good, man. I'm just gonna work on this for a little while, so I'm gonna be a minute. Okay, so I only had the one spot. Interesting. Oh, wait, what? Oh, frick. I didn't see anything inside. Yeah, there's no skins available, so. Haha. And then study-wise, I didn't see anything either inside. Oh, no, there was. I've also gathered quite a bit from my previous expedition. Oh my goodness, what is that horrifying creation? I'm actually a fan of the river scene. I'm just gonna place the mask. Oh, so you can actually choose what to display. Oh, that's what that was about. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So now comes the hard part. I gotta make build mode. Adds additional Kiraga locations in Japan and reduces unlock cost. Let's give it a look. That's not that expensive. And I'm fine with the cost, so. That's fine. Not the end of the world. Additional scouts join the league? Yes. If I can. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to be able to, so. Oh, well. A small Buddhist altar where ancestors are enshrined. Experiences gained passively increased. Okay, I would like to build that as soon as I can. I did not realize there was something like that available. Replenishing scouts and Kiragas. Definitely want to place that as well. Tea room, ration efficiency is increased. A Zajiki. So I can basically make my things massively powerful. Gallery, just to store stuff. That's cool. Oh, these are just decoratable rooms. Interesting. I will keep that in mind. I guess I should start building these since I can now. We'll go and build it. Since they're not exactly cost anything expensive. Ooh. Oh, I see. Okay, so that's how they connect. Okay, how do you find out? If I may ask. That's fine. Actually, I kind of want it like that anyway. Ah! Oh, fake Leiko katanas? Interesting. I guess I'll have to give a look at, won't I? There we go. I was like, how do I turn my camera? Okay, so I gotta erase that then. Then we do short mode? Oh, I gotta figure out how to do this. Yes, looks like short. Maybe even shorter than that, but we'll see. Nope, I gotta go shorter than that. Ay, caramba! I guess that has to be a short one. This one has to be a medium one. Got it. There we go. Now it's like a little zoo enclosure. Speaking of which... could do garden gravel. That'd be kind of cool. So I can add right to garden gravel. Whoa! Too close. Alt. Oh, I forgot I'm doing electric snout edge. Wait. Where is that? Oh, my bad. That's fine. No one's ever gonna see that anyway. Wait. Why is this so funky? There we go. And that just kind of gives it the essence of like, okay, this is like a little nature preserve. So. Perfect. And then we go into our animals bin. Since it seems like a dog sanctuary, it's a good place for all our dogs. These are more animals I can't show because I don't remember where I placed the bloody beasts. Oh, there they are. Okay, so yeah, they're amongst the crowd. So I already got one of those. I believe I have a regular Shiba running around somewhere. I just don't know where I placed it. I think there's a regular Shiba, but we're just gonna place one in the sanctuary. Oh, frick, I didn't mean to do that. And then we already have the damaged one out there in the world somewhere. He's just kind of roaming. And then we can also put the cats, I guess. Yeah, we put the cats. I swear I got a bobtail kitten. Oh well. Okay. And then we just place some little baby birch tree. Yeah, just the pet garden. It's kind of the goal. Yeah, this looks a little too weird. Even though I guess this is a garden, so technically I am kind of doing this in my own fashion. Wait, what was that? Ooh, I like you. Why are you so freaking big? Gosh darn it. I guess that's fine. I don't have a choice. Okay, I need bushes. Oh, I guess they're not flowering yet. I like that so much. Okay, that's gonna be for the regular animals, which I'm not gonna build today, but... Ooh, citruses. That's cool. I'm looking for bushes. There we go. Places an animal can hide if they wish to hide. I'm running out of space to place bushes for animals. There we go. I guess I probably should place some of those little skinny ones. You know, these little farts. Add some, like, variety. Well, now I can't even see in the forest, so if I ever find the animals, they're gonna be hidden somewhere in there. Okay. I guess we could add a couple rocks. What is that? Oh, it's a woodworking station. Interesting. Well, that's actually kind of a cool idea. Add a, like a wooden piece to it. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, well, I think a garden woody. So, wooden garden entrance to kind of signify, hey, this is a dedicated zone to creatures, big and small. Ooh. Didn't think that through. But, you know, that's fine. Oh, there's a bush in the way. Gosh darn it. Sorry, little bush. There we go. Okay, that signifies... Okay, this is a barrier. And then we have, last but not least, some basic rocks for maneuverability. Like I said, this is what I wanted to do with my life, was dedicate myself to creatures and habitats. But as you can see, that's not where my life has gone, but I still get to do the same thing. Just in a very video gamey format. The problem is I can't find space. Oh no. Alright, I think that's good. Alright, let's go look at it and see how it feels from the ground. Everything else is pretty much where I want it, so. It had to be done. Yeah, the bush is fine. It had to be done to get that feel. Oh, this looks amazing. That looks beautiful for an animal garden. I also hear the pig somewhere amongst here. There you go. I won't always get to see the animals, but I know they're present inside the garden. There's also a piglet somewhere amongst these rocks. I don't know where they're at, but he's somewhere in here. I heard him go. That's cool. I like how, like, visually, like, appealing it is, like, an actual proper garden. That's cool. Also, the buildings look a lot nicer now with their appropriate, situations now, as well. Cool. Alright. I just wanted to see how that looked from the ground. Okay, there's one thing I wanted to build because I noticed it in my inventory when I was ready to go. And then I think I'll be done building. Because I would like to play today. And not just sit here build all day. So I do like the building process. It's fun. I just have some other things I'd like to do. There's stone walls now. Don't say it ain't so, dog. They're giving me fences now? Interesting. I might use those. Okay, this is what I was looking for. I'm grateful this doesn't cost anything, by the way. Like, this is just for free. I don't have to worry about paying my dues to make this happen. So we put a wood station there for wood cutting in the need. When people need their wood. And we put one over here for the forest nearby to kind of signal, hey, this is a wood cutting chopping area. And you also have wood large piles if you ever need wood to kind of show, hey, we do use wood here. Like over here by the campfire. But that seems kind of stupid. Oh, it looks so much better on the ground than it does in the sky view. You're not kidding, man. It looks so much better from the sky. Or from the ground, sorry. Yeah, we'll go put this on the side. For him. So my internet just got reloaded for some dumb reason. That bothers me. That's something I like about this whole situation, is that you are able just to go crazy. Like, you don't have to do a whole lot to make this place cool looking. I like that. It's not even necessary to the game either. You can just not even worry about this for the rest of the time. Put a drum for celebratory time. Okay, there's one thing I saw in my inventory I would like to place. Where'd it go? Wait, what'd they do with it? There it is. How does this work? Okay, so that's exactly how I thought it was going to work. It's just an edge piece. I guess I could probably get rid of that lantern. That's fine. Ah. I don't like this. Why can't I connect? That just looks butt ugly now because I can't connect that crap. That's dumb. Oh well. What's done is done. Wait, what? What did I do? Wait, am I maxed? Oh, I'm maxed. How? Is there a limit? Oh, whatever. I'll finish it later. I'm not exactly like in like the biggest hurry right now to finish everything. I mean, I'm not. I don't really have a particular favorite over the other. If I was to live with one, I'd rather live with cats. But I don't mind dogs and being around a dog. But I like it when they're like in someone else's yard. This may be too many lights, I'm noticing. As I'm walking down the street, I'm realizing this might be a bit too many. We can probably get rid of every other light source. Ah! Bruh. Yeah, I have 8. We have 8 that live with us. Quite a bit too many. We did have a dog. I will say we did. She passed away last year. She is no longer with us in this world. She passed from a kidney issue, I think. Which is sad, obviously. I'm just gonna get rid of that one. I was gonna start getting rid of these little lamps. Yeah, no worries, man. Thank you, though, for your sympathies. Appreciate it. She was well rested, and she was loved very much. To the best that we could, anyway. Obviously, sometimes it's quite hard. No denying. She's resting now. She's at peace with life, and she was loved very much. Which is as best as we can hope for any type of life. Oh, there's the dogs I had. Oh, and there's that special one I have. I might actually move him. A bit more appropriately. I live with my family. My mom and dad. So. Wait. Oh, fudge. I made a mistake. These are supposed to stay. And we just keep... No, I'm just gonna figure this out. I'm gonna have to just build this out. So. And I think we just do this one. That looks good. Looks more even. Not as, like, cramped. I think we could also probably redo these. These could probably be redone a bit. Gosh darn it, Jeffrey. Brain's not working. But I live with my family. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to take care of 8 cats on my own, to be honest. It would be a rough spot. Trying to show love to each and every one of them in some capacity, it would be I wouldn't say a nightmare, but it definitely wouldn't be easy. And I feel like I need to change this grass near the houses to something a bit more cleaner. I would say maybe packed or firm. For any healthy garden. Hey, Jace. How you doing, man? Yeah, you're good. I appreciate you asking. Yeah, as far as I know, yeah. So. I guess we could go with forest moss. That sounds good. It's still green while still keeping that, like, trimmed feeling. So that way it doesn't feel like we're being cascaded. Now, this is fine because by the gate. But everything else needs to be a bit more, like, meh. Mehed out. Keep it trimmed. Appreciate you asking, man. Beyond that, though, no, not much else is, when it comes down. We have had guinea pigs. I will admit that we have been owners of guinea pigs. And they lasted for about the maximum expected years that they were expected. Which is about 2 years. We gave them as much love and care as we could. But guinea pigs aren't really well known for their living. They usually live about 6 months in the wild. Under human, we about quadrupled their life. So, which we did. They got quadrupled life. Yeah, they're fun. They're fun little goofballs. Well, we had a silky. I don't know if you know what a silky one is. Do you know what that is? We can just keep that grassland right there by the bushes. So they're like the long-haired ones. They're the ones that are like really long-haired. Okay, there we go. Now it looks a bit more maintained around the edges and borders. How you doing, Jace? And then we'll figure this out whenever we get to that point. But that's whenever we start the next zoo area. For now, I just want this to have like a maintained look. So it doesn't look like everything's just been like freaking left alone to death and damnation. I guess like people are actually living here. Okay, so you've had long hairs? Okay. We've also had a short hair. Her name was Lola. We had Lola and Lucy. Lucy was the short hair. I always like the way they squeaked. You know, freaking wee 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 wee. They were always so funny little creatures. I like their goofballness. And it was a sad day when we saw them pass away. I think they both passed away in our house. So it's just part of their lifespan. They're not exactly well known for their lifespan. Like I said, we basically, under human care, we just quadruple we basically give them 4 times their normal lifespan. So where they would only live about 6 months in the wild, and they live about 4 years under our care. So, which is a nice little, you know, change of pace for them. You know, I'm thinking maybe we should... Okay, now there's some moss in there. I'm not going to do anything crazy when it comes to the moss. Make that maintained. Hey, how you doing, Jace? Mr. I don't know if that looks like Morse code. I don't know Morse code. Sorry. You'll have to explain what that means to me. Oh, did that too far? Oh well. Okay, there's some moss in there now amongst untrimmed grass. Okay, we're done. I'm done. I'm putting down my paintbrushes. I am done. Alright, one last look and then we're gonna go ahead and then we're gonna go out into the world because I got stuff to do. Alright, so moss looks a lot better now. It looks more trimmed. Doesn't look as wild. That's fine. I don't mind the one patch. Yeah, everything looks a bit more modified and kept into proper constraints and looks more like a garden. And like I said, wildness is okay in certain aspects, but... So this definitely needs to be filled now that it looks a bit more naked. I'll have to fill this with something, but... I guess just like the low grass. I mean, there's some grass there. Then again, maybe I could figure something different and give it a grass fill. That's cool. So whenever you're not playing as Naoe, she just goes around. I give one of them to my granddad because the 2 long-haired ones picked on the short-haired one. That's a good thing. Yeah, that's something I noticed too, is that sometimes they like to pick on each other. Even though I don't exactly know why, they do have a tendency to pick on one another. Okay, yeah, so that forest moss adds some more depth to this whole botanical little garden I made out in the wilderness. And I also think it should add some uniqueness to this garden, which it did. It made the trees have a bit more natural feel, so it's like some places were more marked off than others. Makes it be more clean. There's a pig in there somewhere, I hear him honking. But died about 1 month later. The short-haired one? Just as a clarification. Let's look at this. Looks neat.
I have heard the metalwork at Nijo Palace in Yamashiro has no equal.
Gotcha. Sorry to hear that. How long did you have before you gave it up?
What have you got for me?
Right. So he doesn't allow me to purchase. Interesting. Okay. The only thing I really want to like upgrade is like this. Ah, but we don't have enough leather. I could use a gold. Nah. I'll just wait. That's weird. I'm surprised I don't have enough leather. Oh, this is because this is his stuff. So I guess he must have to get his own. Okay. That's interesting. Man out here speaking Simish over here with his Morse code. Oh, okay. How long did you have? How long did you guys have before you guys gave it up? That's good, Jace. Anything interesting been going on? How's your storytelling been going?
Thank you.
Thank you. Alright, so. This place is done. Looks nice. Oh, I just realized he can't climb. That's interesting. Well, actually, I bet he can climb, just not in the way I need him to climb. Nope, he can't climb. He sucks at climbing. Interesting. Unless he has like a proper direct route, he ain't getting up. Okay, interesting. I'll keep that in mind. 5 months? That's how old it was before you gave it up? Okay, so the world out there is in Key. That's gonna take some time, though. I guess we can go set out and do these like little quests, just kind of get my mind. That also gives me some time to learn Yasuke a bit more, since I'm not exactly fully confident yet. Your mount cannot be called in the hideout. Surprise, surprise. That was fun. That took about at least... That was like 30 minutes of editing. I don't know how old they were. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Wow. Oh, so wait, you can't... Oh, so it just switches. Got it. Sleep tight, pal. I'm assuming he probably can't go prone. It'd be kind of weird to see a samurai go prone. Story's good, finished it, but need to edit it. I'm gonna go record a video on Ancient Dungeons to see if I can get some good content out of that, possibly. Ancient, that's a VR game, right? It sounds like a roguelike. That'll be fun, of course. Who's this random bloke out in the middle of nowhere? None of my business. See you, Jace. Appreciate you stopping by for a little bit. Hopefully I get to see you later. That's understandable, Gotcha. That's understandable, Ghost Killer. They are quite rough to own them. But nevertheless, they do provide, you know, we give them a better life at the end. We always manage to at least give them a better life that's more peaceful. Okay, yeah. Okay, man. Wish you the best. Have some fun. I mean, yeah, like I said, it's always pretty cool how much life we give them as we allow animals into our lives. Where otherwise they may not receive as much in the wild. Or on their own, to say the least. And that's something you actually can notice if you actually look at any like animal's lifespan. When humans interact with an animal, they tend to have a better lifespan when they're under our care. And that's not even just a sense of like being able to eat. They just, from when their dangers are excluded. Yeah, like a part of the family. Even ones that are in zoos too, like turtles can live to more longer than they would in the wild. Sharks are expected to live longer. A lot of fish are expected to live longer. I mean, there's a lot of things that are expected to live much longer when given into human hands to take care of and care through. You know, horses probably live maybe at most, I'm not exactly sure how long, but I think like 15 years. But in human care, I think they can live up to be like 30, 20 years. So we basically double their lifespan by just interacting with them and taking care of them. For one, it puts less stress on their heart, I think. And another thing is also they just tend to have a bit easier time. So, I don't know.
If death comes for me here, I am ready.
Come on. I don't understand what they mean, like, at the right time. Like what's the indication of, like, when I do it? So, that's just something I've always noticed when it comes to, like, animals. I don't know how many other people noticed that during the time. Release right after blocking a hit to perform. Oh, so I just got a boom boom. So just boom boom. Hold mouse 5 and press L and that to do a sheath attack. Okay. I gotta learn all these new things with Yasuke. So, and then you hold. Okay. And then boom. Okay, cool. So that's how you do the famous samurai thing. Yeah, that's actually another example, too, of animals that tend to live longer. Turtles are really well known because they don't have as much of a chance to get run over. Yeah, they are small. We actually have wild ones here in where I live. There's like wild ones that roam. They're a type of red-shelled tortoise. I can't exactly be sure what type exactly, but it's a beautiful little boy. And I've seen quite a few. But even tortoises and turtles, they're well known to expand their lifespans too, just because they're safer. Under human care again. So... Oh, he can climb. Provided he has a proper movement area. Okay, interesting. But he's more scared to balance than Nawe is, who would be more agile about going up here. Okay, cool. Interesting. Well, that's not really something I would do. I think they're native, and I don't trust keeping a tortoise because they can be quite rough to take care of. For one, you got to get a ton of vegetables. You have to understand their diet. And, you know, even if you do truly understand their diet well enough, you may still not be able to take care of them decently well as well. And that is something I've had to learn through biology. Just some basic biology. And then not to mention, like, all the other nutrients to take care of it. But with the 8 cats we have at home now, it'd just be adding another creature to the zoo, to the list that we have to take care of, which is rough. Especially as a streamer, I don't have time like that anymore. Yeah, and they're very messy. And also getting the proper cage, and then they're also going to get bigger. I mean, the ones I've seen here, they're about... So, like, this is a peanut can. So, if you know what peanut cans are about this size, about, you know, like a mediocre can. Some of them are this big. But then there have been others that I've seen, like... I think I've seen one that died. It was, like, double the size of it. And it's, like, that's big. So, at that point, you don't need a cage anymore or a tank. You need a full-on, like, yard... and a fenced-in yard to have him, like, live in with a whole area that he can dig into for his own safety and feeling comfortable. Because I imagine if it's a tortoise, it's a type of ground tortoise. So it probably lives underground when it's not above ground. Point being is, if it gets that big, you're going to need some type of enclosure and not just a cage and a tank. That's how big... my peanut can. Wait, that's how big mine is, the peanut can? Okay. Yeah. So that's usually the average size of the ones I see around here. But I've seen one that died and it was double the size, which means that it had lived longer and it was able to succeed the problems. So I'm going the wrong way. Which tells me, if anything, that it's probably likely that they can get, like, triple the size. So, which means you're going to have an enclosure inside, like, your backyard or something. Which, we do have the space for it. But I don't really see the need to do that. Because they seem pretty well on their own. Again, though, no idea what type of tortoise it is. I just know it has a red shell. Red-colored shell. As far as I'm aware. Not where I want to go. Hold on. See, remove all markers. Actually, let's just do Nawe for now. Now we can do what's his face. That's fine. But yeah. Like I said, all the study in history you have to go into, and then asking, like, around, like, how turtles are taken care of is important too. In my opinion, like, you need to know exactly what this tortoise is needing for its survival. Does it eat bugs? Does it eat, you know, this? Does it eat that?
I must be ready for the fight here. Too many haystacks around here anyway.
Oh, his poor back. Come on. Dude. This man, his staff. What do you mean? Like character-wise? Is that what you mean? By the way, I wonder something. Ooh, full camphor tree. Is he faster in moving bot? He is faster. I would say probably now. I'm preferable more to stealth than I am to brutality. But I also understand that he's gonna need to be somewhere in the mix if we're gonna have anything happening. So he is necessary to the game. But I would say I probably more approve of Naue than I do of Yasuke. And I've always liked the Shinobi, in my own personal opinion. I like their tactics, and I like how they are actually quite smart. I mean, don't get me wrong, they viewed him as cowardly during their time, but at the end of the day, they adopted a very guerrilla-style warfare tactic that I approve of. Oh, right, I need to have one of those. So you said fake Lego katana on Amazon? Sorry. You said fake Lego katanas, correct? Sorry, I've been busy talking about animals. That, I spelled it wrong. So here's my question. Is it like a full-fledged katana? Like something you can actually grip with your hand? Or is it more like a toothpick kind of style? Sized? That's my question. I see them. I see a ton of them. They're pretty cool looking. I see one that's purple. Remember you said yours is purple. Okay, so definitely something you can grip with your own hands. Okay. They're pretty cool looking. I don't know if I'd ever own one. I mean, to be honest, if I'm going to go that route, I might as well own a real one, because I already have a real sword. I mean, it's not sharp or anything. It's pretty dull, but, like, this is real metal. Like, this is... Like, that's actual metal, and this thing's humongous. It was a gift from a lady I had been friends with. She gave it to me. I actually could have gotten two, but she gave me this one. Yeah. This thing's about, if I was to take a guess, maybe about 3.5 feet tall, maybe 4 feet. Probably about 3 feet tall, though. The blade itself is probably about a good, at least a good 3 feet, and then the handle's about another, I don't know, another foot. Possibly. It's a decent-sized blade, though. But I feel like at that point, I think I'll just go out of my way just to get my own katana. Oh, he can lay down. Interesting. He's not as fast, but he can lay down. And he doesn't have eagle vision, so... Okay, Ghost Killer. Well, I appreciate you coming on and hanging out for a little bit. It's been good talking to you. can't see. Dang gum. That's just devastatingly powerful. Go bowl. That's got to be something for a valuable. Interesting. Oh, so he actually has a lot of adrenaline. Okay, so compared to now, he has a lot more adrenaline than me. Or than now. Okay. Interesting. Come on, big hunts. I will say one thing going probably forward, I probably will explore more as Nawe going forward. She's a bit more easier to do stuff with than Yasuke, except for in the fights. Unfortunately, I can't call him in as a backup.
I know I saw something. I will.
Sleep tight, pal. And it's destroyed. Come on. Good try. Where is my man? There he is. He's in the bush. Thank God you hit it from me. I didn't want to see that. Thank you. I don't think you guys are gonna need it anymore, considering what you guys have done. Okay. I don't really care about money exchange. I don't really care about that. I wouldn't mind going facing a kata, whatever that means. Fast travel unavailable. Surprise, surprise. Almost free for now, eh? I'm good. There we go. So I'm guessing kata means I get to face a particular samurai as him. Which is interesting. Can move crates that stand in his way. Use scouts. Well, I need to go back to those whatchamacallits with him as well. I can't remember the name of it. I know what I'm thinking of. The crypts. Then there's one I can't do without him, which means I have to get an explosive barrel to make it work. Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. Wait. Aw, it's a cute puppy. Or is that a cat? Wait. You look different than one I have. Oh, it's a fox over there.
What a kind fellow.
Thought I had one. I thought I didn't have one. I already know I have a gray and that tanned. Hello, kitty. No, frick you all. Next. Come here. I was expecting more. There's a mission token I need to go look for. Thank you. I do need the wooden hay since we're running low on that. Really taught to a vaulting. Well, unfortunately, I'm unfortunately using Yasuke at the moment. Okay, hold on a second.
Is that a body? A merchant murdered in his own store.
Brother. The death of Onaga, the influence of the Amai family has waned. Okay. Iron
This
Hand.
merchant did not accept this Iron Hand's offer. Now he knows the Imai family.
Interesting.
What do you make of this?
Good question. Let's look into it. Please tell me you can swim and you're not that unable. Oh my gosh. Hey Ryan. How you doing, my man? Okay, so this is an actual battle. It's a warrior's fight.
The sword. The sword is the warrior's own hand. Each movement but a reaching
I don't know.
out to touch.
I couldn't tell you, man.
To fear defeat is to grasp desperately for control, and thereby risk.
I'm just enjoying the game, to be honest with you, Ryan.
To reach out without grasping. Do you understand?
Learn kata or decline. Yeah, we can learn the kata. Use the right inputs. Wait, what, huh? Oh. I see. So, fighting moves, basically. Okay, I see it now. Oh. Okay, so now I got time crap. Okay, got it. What? Yeah, I know I failed. Alright. Like the main, technically the Templars, but they don't really call them that. They call him like the Onai or something like that. He's, hold on a second, let me finish. Heckgummit. His name is, Lord, frick, I can't remember his name. Hold on. I can't remember his name. His name's like Lord Mihishibishi or something like that. Even though that's the name of a car. Okay, I'm getting the rhythm now. Okay, I get it. I gotta redo it one more time, but I get it. It's basically the Templars. If you ever play Assassin's Creed game, you would know what a Templar is. But I don't know if you have or not. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it now. I understand now. Fighting moves. Cool. So kata is basically his meditation in his world. Yeah. So it's like his main boss, and of course he has like little fellas underneath him that are like his men that lead. Yeah, Yamamoto, Masakatsu. Interesting. All right, now I can actually look. Let me look. Hold on. Oh, this is the Iron Hand. So this is it. It's the Shinbaku. And he is a leader who we just met already. I can't tell you who he is, though. Because I can't... Oh. Okay, so he's actually part of it. So it's Akechi Misuhude. So there's someone that actually leads him, too. Interesting. Interesting. I'm pretty sure we saw the fox at the beginning of that battle, too. So apparently he knows a lot about all these people. So this is why we gotta wait and go after each and every one. Interesting. I also need to finish up the Kubuki Mono. Okay, interesting as well. I'll work in that in a little bit. Okay, so Death of the Merchants of Setsu. So let's go talk to Imai Sokun. Kata can be found in certain locations around the world, letting Yasuke practice with his weapons. Interesting. I will remember that. So, and of course, Lord Obunaga is dead. So he is gone now. And that's why Yasuke has been freed from his tyranny, or his life, and now he can go do his own thing. As well. That's fine. We're not causing any problem besides guarding. Look, they've even already instated their guard ship. That's just vile. Yatsuke, what are we doing? I want to say I've already talked to both of these people, and I've already bought everything I can off these two people. I don't imagine why they would trade up or trade off. What's up, Puffy Pants? Yes, ammo, resources. Yeah, that's about right for you.
I will come back.
Okay, I think I've definitely been to her, but I don't... I just want to make sure Yasuke doesn't have like a different stock of inventory when he's used to her. Oh, there is a different stock. Okay, interesting. That's cool. So, a different stock if you play as a different person. Oh, I got the money, so I'm buying everything. Serene Garden, that's a cool little context. Tall lacquered boxes, cool. Small secure tree, a new roofing type. Nice. Bamboo fences, interesting. That'll be nice for a new fencing type. Beech tree. I'm not gonna lie, she looks so disappointed that I'm just taking all her stock. I think she'd be happy about me taking everything she has. Sturdy. I'll keep it in case it's better than my other one, but pretty much getting rid of it though. Also get rid of the Naganata. Get rid of the Spark of Ember. And I am wielding his... Definitely not gonna use the armor. I'm not sure about the helmet yet, so I'm gonna keep that around. Thank you. Cool, new horse, new stuff. So the roofing's nice, so it'll help me give a different type of roofing now, going into the future.
Imai Sokun is likely inside. Now we must speak to him about the Iron Hand.
Oh, I have to talk to with Naue. Interesting, okay. So this is where now I actually have to switch around if I want to do different objects. Bye by me. Am I?
I haven't seen you since my father's tea ceremony. Sit. Have some sake. Let's talk business.
I'm no longer in the teppo trade.
No.
You never were. We both know that now.
Nope.
So, Sanuki, I may have a task better suited to your true skills.
My skills are not for sale, whatever you might think of me.
Oh, then let me appeal to your virtue, Shinobi. Men like this feed chaos. Innocent people will suffer.
I'm listening.
The death of Lord Nobunaga has had a profound effect upon this land.
You think?
Not just for governance, but also culture, trade. Some use this chaos to falsely attach themselves to great merchant houses, forging letters and contracts that bear our names.
Like the Iron Hand of House Imai?
There is no Iron Hand of House Imai.
Then why do I have a letter signed by him?
The imposter, using our name to kill and cheat his way to wealth and power.
You want me to remove your business rival?
Surprise, surprise.
If we do not contain this lawlessness, Lord Hideyoshi will. All food trade will suffer for it. In Sakai and beyond, we must prevent this land from
What is that, Asian
sliding
Buzz
deeper
Lightyear?
into chaos. Many will die if this Iron Hand endures.
All right, for the greater good and past favors. Where can I find him?
The merchants that serve him might offer clues that point the way. But spare the merchants if you can. When the Iron Hand is dead, House Imai will contract their services. If they live.
I will try. Let's see what I can do about getting them alive, okay? I actually want to track this. This sounds like a fun track. Yes, yes, yes. I know. Okay, so we have about 5 people. Find and assassinate the Iron Hand. So right now I just gotta find him. This gives me a new building. The merchant and brewer of sake uses his business as a front for selling contraband. Gather intel. He is in Yamashiro. He runs a brewery in Kyoto. It is west of Honolulu Temple. He deals on the coast of Osaka, or Wakasa. Gather intel from the merchant Genroku. He's located in Tamba, on the Mizu Bay. It sailed in Omi. His last spot on Lake Biwa, Okashima. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Hold on a second. Let's take out all this new gear. Per non-legendary gear equipped. So basically, less gear gives me... Unfortunately, everything's legendary at the moment. So that can easily be changed. I guess I could do Hibuki. 20% armor damage, that's fine. I could do Hibuki. I could also go back to this if I want to. Nah. We'll just go with this. Alright, now most of it's all unequipped from legendary gear. Yes, please. There we go. That's a cool looking horse. I like the gray. I am fond of my Tamari, so I'm gonna keep it. Nice. That works well with my outfit now. Being said, customize. Not very fond of the whole headband. I might go with the Initiate Assassin's Hood. Looks good to me. Armor looks nice. Perfect. Okay, so he said on... it's Wakanora Bay. The world out there. Hirama, Yamashiro. Okay, so one's in Tamba, one's in Wakasa, one's in Omni, one's in... possibly something's in Iga. Yamato, I remember seeing Yamato on the map. Okay, so this one sounds like it's going to be a bit more of a task to track and take. Got it. Understood. Keep that in mind going forward. Oh. Yeah, I'll unlock it. Chikita Hills Kakarega. That's kind of cool. Or Karuga. Horse Archery. That's gotta be for Yasuke. For Yasuke. That's for Yasuke. Which explains why it's also for Samurai Armor. I guess we can go run it. Must be a good way to go look at that question mark while I'm out in the hills. In fact, we'll go from Katano. That's actually really cool armor. Yeah, now that I look at it, it's actually really nice. I need some upgrades in the future, though.
I'll never be able to come back here without thinking about what happened.
Castles,
and how
house,
I will keep
and
my
right, that
promise
show.
forever, Stue.
Interesting. Interesting indeed. Oh, now alarm bells are a thing, huh? Alright, I'll keep that in mind going forward as well. So that's gotta be due to what's-his-face being killed now that they're alarm bells. So those guys in towers will have to be eliminated before even considering approaching and doing stuff random. I hope maybe one point I could see like this weird layered version of house. I do like this. Not actually what it requires of me though. Chinese landscape. Aussie cobble. Thank you.
Come again.
I imagine now I can probably buy stuff for Yasuke now that I haven't actually beat Yasuke. Sorry. Katano. Kakurega. I'm going to snatch it. So I'm thinking about it. Don't need the stash. I will browse the contracts. Your vendor. Located Kakaranga. Kakuga. Whatever, I can't say it for the life of me. I'm trying my best here. Okay, those guys are filled back to their fullest. I guess those are the soldiers of the area. Keep everyone safe. Come on, horse, swim. Swim! Swim! Hey, Chase. How you doing, my man? Your Gucci brother. How you doing, man?
I'm not allowed
Hanging in
to.
there.
I should be quiet.
Best I can. Hanging in there, man. Anything interesting been happening for you?
What was that?
Do it wise. Fair enough. So I'd ask anyway, just in case. How's work been then as well? I guess that's another good question to ask. If you're willing to share, of course. Respect. I feel that, man. I still felt as if it might be my bad. I still felt as if it might not be a bad thing to ask, just in case something did go crazy, you know. Hey, Volsoon. Good to see you, my man. That's an elite. That's not a problem. But that scares me. Never mind.
What was that?
Silence. It's deadly. That's fun. So I guess I might as well mention this ahead of time. Might not be a bad thing. Not, it obviously might not bother any of you, but Wednesday I might not be streaming due to the fact that I need to go somewhere with somebody. So I will be attending something. So Wednesday might not be a streaming day, but other than that, should be fine for most of the other days. Hopefully. What's going on, Volsoon, by the way? Anything exciting? How have you been? Understandable, man. So it's a worthy thing to ask, nonetheless. I wish I could say something's happened interesting here for me. And the fact that I got my meds doubled. But that's not really interesting. You know, though I guess some people might find that interesting. But yeah, besides that, nothing else has really happened here either. I hate to say it. So you won't come into my house, bother my problems. Yeah, I agree with that. It's nice when it's a nice chill day and nothing exciting happens. It's nice not to really feel too much. Obviously, we can't feel nothing, but it is definitely very nice when we don't feel too much on the weight on our shoulders. Fully agree. That being said, I always try to leave room for in case something maybe happened and you guys like to talk about it or just need someone to talk to, of course. Ugh. So, it's always a good thing to leave open for somebody if they need it. Yeah, I wish you could hunt animals, by the way, for like leather. Unfortunately, this game doesn't really allow that to like hunt an animal. Yeah, it's a very weird conundrum. Why is that like that? Alright, let's get this horse archery done, whatever this means. I imagine that either I'm killing horses with a bow or I'm riding on a horse. So. Yosuke. Yeah. It came out like this month. Wait. Yeah. It came out like a week ago. On the 20th. Very recent. And this isn't even on max. I can't play it on the max because that requires me to play on with ray tracing and everything, and it just kills my computer. So I'm just playing on what's best, so that way. Even though I can play it on everything max, but it's a little glitchy. I won't lie.
You're here to take my Yabusame challenge. It is a skill every samurai should master.
I admit, I lack practice in mounted archery.
There, you said it. Practice. There's no better training. I have set up arenas throughout the land for samurai like you.
I fully agree with that. Very beautiful.
Talk I hear of Teppo.
I agree. Nagashino
The
was
problem is that this
victory.
people like with this
Teppo
game are like very like edgy about it. Like no one really wants to play it because of like its I don't know if you heard like the controversy about the game.
Weaknesses of Teppo were revealed. Misfires, powder that wouldn't light.
But it's
Too
just
much left to
stupid.
chance. But Yabusame is a time
Understandable,
tested out.
but stupid.
Better to rely on skills that have been honed for generations.
Spoken like a true samurai. Now, do you want to try the course?
Sure.
I will give Yabusame a try.
Welcome to the Setsu Yabusame Arena. You must shoot the clay jars on both sides of the track from horseback. Are you ready?
Oh boy.
I am ready.
I will count down from 3, 2, 1, go!
La da dee, la da doo, la da. Light work. Yeah, that's a good thing. That's how I felt about it because I think that's what's pretty much ruining it. I've always known Assassin's Creed to just be. It never went with the curve of like anything legitimate. They definitely took things based off real things. Like Yasuke's a real person, or at least was based on a real life person who was a samurai, who was a black samurai. He did come over and da 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 da, and it happened. It's not exactly something that didn't happen. You know, but at the end of the day, as far as I can, you know, reside and understand, interesting. But you know, it's nothing really to get your panties in a knot, you know, about. And no, it's not going to be like the realistic thing. Yeah, there's going to be things that kind of feel a little weird to see, or things that don't make sense. It's part of it. It's a game. That's the cool part about a game. It's not real. But, no, I agree. I think you're fully right when you say it like that. I think that's a perfectly good idea. In Rambling with Peace, now and Yasuke take the opportunity to learn more about one another. I will do that later. So, I fully understand where you're coming from, and I think it's a good mental state to be in. Just go look at the control code. Un momento. For what it's worth, though, I do like their attention to detail and like the things you do. So, like, you actually pay attention to shrines, you pray, you help finding lost artifacts. I find that interesting. You okay, man?
No forgiveness for what I have done.
You okay, mate?
Are you alright?
I thought myself ready to do anything for my clan, but to raise a sword against a child, I could not. I let the child go free, and more men came. I saw my brothers die. I cannot be forgiven.
The cycle of violence has to stop. You did the right thing.
I do not deserve this kindness. How can I repay you?
I would like to know more about this place.
He goes from like a freaking humble stance to like massively like weird stance. I don't understand the hand on hips thing, but maybe it's just me. Good luck, man. I understand your pain. Yeah, the game's really fun. Combat's pretty slick. It's not like overly over the top in combat, and the tactical side of things on stealth isn't too bad either. I think it's very clean enough. Obviously, I like the addition of being able to go prone. That's an addition I've always appreciated in Assassin's Creed, or would have appreciated in Assassin's Creed. So the fact that they have added it to it now is such a nice addition. I hope they keep it around. Because it adds like another level of like, okay, I can approach this a little differently now. I can hide in smaller bushes. I don't have to be so open. I can actually come smaller on roofs. I can't be seen easily when I'm, you know, going prone. The swinging I've experienced some before, so. Does it still have the core Assassin's Creed character? What do you mean by that? If you could expand on that so I can get a good understanding to give a proper answer. Also, what the frick are y'all doing up there? By the way, can I just buy this without actually having to get, like, whatever? I can't explain what I'm trying to say. I guess not. Unlock. Alright, let's go get a crypt for Yasuke. So I'm not pronouncing it right. I already know I am. I ain't. Oh wait, can I paint this?
I should leave my horse behind.
Oh, I can paint that. Okay, I see. Like, you fight for freedom as a stealth assassin who can climb pretty much. So as Yasuke, I would say no. Yasuke can't really climb that well unless he has like a perfectly straight path up to the roof. Or in a sense has like proper grip holds. Now what you can climb basically anything. She has a rope thing so she can just climb up and then start pulling herself up like a shinobi. But yeah, fighting for freedom, I would say yes, but it seems like the overall story so far has been more about vengeance for Naoi's father. Or Chichiwe. I think that means father. It seems like father is what it means. I'm not exactly really clear on that. But that seems like what it's more for. But I think it has that essence of number 2 where it started with Ezio's taste and thirst for vengeance. And then it turned into that, okay, I'm now going to be an assassin and fight for freedom. So I think it's turning into that kind of story. Possibly. But I'm unsure. To be fully clear. Holy crap, is he slow.
This is too much. I must not make noise.
So I would say you can kind of climb any building you want to if you're able to get to it.
I cannot see much from here. I must not make noise.
How freaking close you want to be to this stupid bird? Like, you want to basically be able to sniff its butt, man. Yeah, they're very well convincing. See, if you actually listen really closely, there's a rabbit sound from number 3 that I've recognized since the beginning. Like, you can hear, like, the rabbit sound from number 3. Which is insane. It's like they just took that over and said, "Bloop." You have to listen pretty well, but it's there. Like whenever you kill a rabbit or if you see a rabbit.
This is too much. I am close enough now.
Thank God. Holy crap, this thing wanted me to like be able to sniff its butt. It's a heron. If I remember right, this is the heron that takes its wings and does this to catch fish. It'll cover it, make a shade, make fish come under it, and just boop. And that's like its hunting strategy. I could be wrong, though. That may not be the heron I'm thinking of. But one of the herons do that, though. It's a pretty unique way of hunting.
That was worth the wait.
Nope, that's a gray heron. Never mind. It's not the black one. It's a black one, though. There's a black heron out there that does that. It's a sick way of hunting. Alright, to a crypt. I imagine this will be a lot easier for Yasuke than it would be for what's her minute call it anyway. Yeah, maybe sounds like we are really nice. It's very calming and relaxing when you're not fighting. Just bug sounds, bird sounds, moving through grass. Very calming. Alright, I need an explosive barrel. Yeah. Oh, I need a gun? Wait, I need a gun? I mean, I have a gun, don't get me wrong, but... I think I could use a bow. I don't see why I can't use a bow. Wait. Oh, I was about to say, why is this open now? Yeah, I know that there's some heron out there that what they'll do when they hunt is that they will, Are we sure this can't happen? Oh, there we go. That when they hunt, they cover around their head, their wings, and then they, when they hunt, they create a shade spot. The fish will come under it in a sense of safety, and then they'll just grab it out of the water. So it's like a trick for the fish. But they don't realize it's a trick till too late. Which is a unique way of hunting. It's obviously a really good way of hunting. It's an ambush predator, so... It's too easy. Alright, well this has a very, Origins memory. This reminds me of Origins and all them, where you had to move stuff around to get the treasure. Yeah, I think it's a black type of heron. I don't exactly know where they come from, but I do remember that much, at least. I just know that they're black, feathered. After that, I can't exactly tell you what they look like. I'm pretty sure the gray hair, and I'm pretty sure it just strikes into the water. It walks along the water, and then it just strikes and takes its prey. It doesn't do any, like, type of espionage. Yeah, yep. Okay, another one just spawned out of nowhere. Interesting. Yes, I see why I needed Yasuke and I couldn't just do it on my own with Naue. I can see now. Like I said, animals usually where I like... This is probably where my fascination is with animals. Like most of my fascination. I don't know everything, but I do like a lot of animals that I know a decent amount. That's where more I shine in terms of knowledge. Interesting. Oh, first things first. I would say everything that's not micro. So like botany, and then biology, and then ecosystems. The study of ecosystem, which I think is like, what is it? I actually have no idea what ecosystem study is, but I do like studying like an ecosystem and then what resides within that ecosystem and how it works, and then how each one an individual works within that ecosystem or ecosystem, however you want to say it. So that's probably where I sit a lot into biology. But in terms of like understanding like microbiology, I'm not super into that part. For some, I'm just not into it. Nothing against it, of course. But yeah, I like biology. In fact, we're actually planning on doing a garden around here near our house, so it'd be nice to have a little ecosystem to see how that works out. Of course, with the slugs and all the other bugs, and then of course the other small mammals we have, and deer. It's going to be quite a unique thing. The study of ecosystem. That's why I thought it was ecology, but I didn't want to say that and get it wrong. I had a feeling it was ecology. That's definitely where I have to go. It just lets me resupply my stuff. So that's usually where I shine in terms of science. That's where I like most of my science. I don't think Yasuke can cross that. Or Yasuke can cross that, but I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure I have to bring this out for him to climb. Come on. Because I'm pretty sure Yasuke is not that well balanced. Sounds like the science of Jack and Daxter. Why is that? Bloody bow of plenty. Interesting. Just because I want to see. I don't think he can climb ropes, though. Yep. So the problem is he's too heavy. So ropes are no longer... So, okay, got it. Bought a book about analytical physics. That's cool. What's that about? It's so hard. Okay. Fair enough. Is it like the analysis of some type of physics? Is that what I'm getting at? Oh gosh, what's this puzzle? Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, okay, I see what I gotta do. I gotta move this out of the way. Push this over here. Too hard for me right now, lol. Because the substance of the game evolves around is called eco. Black, white, green, yellow, eco. Too hard for me right now, lol. Revolves. Interesting. Yeah, I guess it does sound kind of similar to that, if that is the case. I've never played it, so I don't know. But that's interesting. Okay, another interesting feature is why this when that. Okay, so that needs an explosive barrel, so I need to go find one. I bet you it's down the chasm. Without a doubt in my head. But yeah, just generally like the study of ecosystems. Also like weather patterns. I'm a little interested in weather patterns. But mostly in terms of like how animals react to it and why they react to it in the way they do. Like a good for instance is we actually had a tornado warning yesterday. And we were having to stay inside to keep safe from the tornado, right? Well, I went outside for a little bit because I'm an Oklahoman boy, and that's what we do. We're stupid like that. And I went outside anyway while we were under warning, and I was looking outside to look at it, and I see a slug outside chilling. I see a cricket chirping his little butt off, and I'm like, I trust that more than I trust the weatherman because I know they know better than we do in terms of weather. So I looked at this cricket and that slug, and I'm like, we're fine. And that's why I wonder, because I'm like, these guys have got it in the bag. They just know it's okay. Like, why are you chirping and why are you out here if it wouldn't be okay? You know, and the slug didn't look like it was looking for cover, by the way. The slug was just like, I'm chilling, man. Because, you know, most time I think a slug would at least try to go for cover. This one was not. It was just like, I'm here. And I ain't going anywhere in a hurry. Yeah, like that. Yeah, if that's a saying, pretty much. Like, you can always trust the animals, like, if they look at the weather and be like... The problem is, cows run away from weather, bulls run into it. Or, sorry, not bulls, but, frick, I can't remember the name of it, but, like, wild cows, like wild cattle-like animals, they run into weather to avoid the... problem. Why... Wait, can I throw this? I probably could throw this, can't I? So, when it comes to cows, I trust them to run away from it, so I know to follow a cow, but I know to but I also know to run away from, like, a water buffalo. Because they'll run into it, while a cow will just... Oh my gosh. So that's something as well I'm also having to think about when you do it. Because they do react differently. I want to say it's water buffalo. Like, water buffalo will definitely run into a storm just to get it quickly done and over with. While cows are so scared, they'll just run their heads off away. There we go. Okay, so these are way less fragile than I thought. I thought they were really fragile. I thought they were like nitroglycerin from Syndicate. But you are right. Yeah, I know what the saying is. You can always trust the animal when it comes to the weather. They've lived long enough to know the difference between problem and solution. Not to mention, I'm pretty sure the slug would not have been able to get away fast enough. That slug was like... It was just gonna have to happen. Whatever happened, happened. Of course, the slug was about as big as that, so... If that's even, like, correlation. I guess that works. Like, it was about as big as that, so that's a PS5 controller. It's about as big as this little handle. But skinnier. It was a big little boy. I wouldn't say they predict, they just know how to read the signs. Like, you can smell when the rain comes. Like, if you go outside, you can smell when the rain's coming. Because it'll start being like a weird lake smell. Like an algae smell, I would say. Also, just looking. But animals live out there all the time, so they have to know. They can't build a house like that to make it sturdy against the weather. Humans, we just go into a house and, you know, shelter it out. Animals, they have to just find a hole or something and just wish for the best. Or make a structure strong enough to, you know, deal with it. Usually. But I get what you mean. I'm not denoting what you're saying. And some people still know how to control. I mean, some people with like bad knees and they have to get their knees changed out for like a replacement. They can feel the weather coming because their knee will start acting up or something, which is unusual. So it's like you hear Grandpa aching. It's like rain's coming. Like, how do you know that Grandpa's hurting? Like, oh, okay, fair enough. And also, I guess we probably have also leaned a little bit more into meteorology. Or, wait, is that the right term? Like a meteorologist? Yeah, meteorology. Which is the study of weather and not meteors. So I'm sure that doesn't help. Regardless, though, I have learned to just trust animals. They always help me understand, like, the world. That's probably why the Native Americans followed after them so much of the years. They always knew. Remember, they followed the buffalo. Hello.
I have traveled far to spread the teachings of my master and his master before him. I will grasp
I would say since we're inside most of the time, I think would be more the right answer.
to pass on
Because a lot of humans are always inside a building at some point nowadays.
to be part of this legacy.
And with phones, we rarely go outside to do much. Like, you know, obviously with kids, no offense to people and kids who use a laptop or a phone, you don't tell kids to go outside anymore. You tell kids, here's a tablet, good luck, have fun. You know, just don't do anything stupid with it. You put parental controls or something, you know, right? Where instead, back in the day, you told your kids to go outside. Yeah, kids knew exactly when storms were coming because they could look up and be like, you smell that? Yeah, I do too. Time to go inside, you know? And then, of course, Dad would get upset. Why are you in the house? It's about to rain. Oh. Go out there and get wet. Okay. Or tornado's coming. You can stay out there. Yeah, that as well. Sometimes we can rely on numerical. The only problem is with numerical analysis, you can't apply for randomness. And the reason why I say that is because I've seen a Cat 4 hurricane get slapped away. Okay? Nothing on numerical analysis could have ever predicted that kind of reality where a hurricane would, instead of choosing to stay in its current path, would for no reason at all take a left turn. And to Albuquerque. Jokingly. But it went up like the other side of a panhandle, and it's like, you look at that and you're like, where's the prediction? And I'm sure the meteorologist looking at that like, Houston? There's a problem in our predictions? Which, even they so, though, they know that that's the case. That can happen sometimes. So. It is very well possible. I guess that's probably why I saw a lot of animals that day outside in spite of, like, the hurricane. Though they did hide, don't get me wrong. No doubt about it. Yeah, it does work 90%, 95% of the time. I agree. It's what they call acts of God. That they just can't predict the acts of God is what they call it. In German, there's a word for farmer's wisdom, which means the basic signs that you can watch out for to conclude that there is going to be bad weather. Oh, so like the almanac. In a sense. Yeah, farmers have always had a sense of that, didn't they, back in the day? Even nowadays, though. That's pretty interesting. I think I'd rather do nowadays thing than this, man. At least I'm not timed. Oh, there's a second circle. I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell! I like the fact that you fail one, you can't even do it. This is annoying. Hey brain, wake up. I know you're in there. I mean, I would say even the Native Americans probably learned how about weather too and stuff like that just from the animals by watching them. I think that's what they always say like a lot of times. Is that's how they learned a lot of like their understanding of the world at the time. Which is always interesting to me. Animals are definitely much more smarter than we tend to give them credit for, as I've realized. Even like things like ants. Like, you can't sit there and tell me like red ants of like the rainforest and like the jungles are dumb. They managed to create a raft of themselves. Like, how do you explain that? Like, this dumb little ant somehow knows to interlock with its buddies to protect its queen by becoming a little raft that flows down rapid streams to survive. It's like, that's insanity. You know, or even watching like a bumblebee manage to fly. Like here in America, at least the bumblebee here in America, not the European bumblebee. That's my point. Like, animals, we don't give them enough credit. Like, a lot of people think, oh, well, they're just a dumb animal. Well, this dumb animal sure does know a lot, though, don't it, man? Like, I kind of agree, but also don't agree. You know, and also I watch pumas make the right decision when it comes to facing or eating something. Sharks know better. They know not to eat certain things. But they do tend to do what they call taste tests, where they'll bite something. And then when they taste it, they're like, ugh. And they spit it out, unless they're really hungry. You know, and lions know humans. I've seen gators not attack people, even though they had every opportunity to. Because I lived in Florida for a time, and they had a place called Shark Valley in the Everglades, and it's free-ranging alligators. And you're literally biking down right next to them, or walking next to them, and they can easily come and snap at you. But they don't. They just sit there and they're like, what's up? And there's like a good 15, 20 of them down one road, just basking in the sun. And it's like, what's up? Like, hey, look, I don't bother you, you don't bother me, we carry on, man. Oh. I'll follow my Pathfinder, I probably trust that a bit more. In fact, here, let me just go do this. But, you know, ants are a good way. Rats sacrifice one rat to test food in order to see whether it's poison or not. I can just imagine the congregation looking together like, which one is it going to be of us, guys? Who's going to test the food? Yahoo! I just imagine like the rat congregation. Jimmy, it's your turn. Get over here. Maybe that's why Ratatouille then was so... That's kind of funny then. So Ratatouille was pretty logical in their sense then. Remy was their taste smeller. My leg! And he just heals it right back. Okay. I can't see. So in that case, yeah. So Ratatouille was very authentic in terms of like rat population understanding. Interesting. I never knew that. Come on. What's up, big man? Sit down, boy. But yeah. And also, have you seen ravens, by the way? Like, ravens in the world? Like, they're smart enough to lead wolves to kills. Like, to kill something for them. Let them have their fill, and then they take what they want after they're done. And not to mention, ravens can also make... I wouldn't say good pets. But they are decently smart enough that you can actually train them to be friends. Even wild ones. And they will give you presents, you can give them presents, and it just goes back and forth all day long. And they even attack your neighbors. If, like, they notice, like, you're not really in good cohorts with them, they'll go and attack your neighbors. Hello? Oh, hello. They've also managed to get out of pipes. They're good problem solvers. They're puzzle solvers. They're amazing creatures. Cool. But yeah, that's probably like one of the most insane things, that they're actually willing enough to like know like who's enemy and who's foe to you, or friends and foe, and they'll be like, oh, you hate that guy, right? So they start acting like the mob and start going, I'll go get him for you, don't worry. They start going and pecking at him or whatever and annoying him. It's like, could you imagine if Timmy's dad had that from Fairly Odd Parents, freaking Dinkelberg, and he had like a pet raven, like a group of ravens that would just attack Dinkelberg all day long? I don't know if you've ever seen Fairly Odd Parents, that would just be stupid. That's more of an American show. Ow. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like the Fairly Odd Parents, just freaking Dinkelberg just sends in the ravens.
Your captors no longer rule this
I think they even said they had like the intelligence of like a 3-year-old child, is what some people say.
Can I thank you?
Which is another interesting, that they actually have that kind of intelligence. Which is a lot. Even though I don't exactly know why we're comparing it to adults and humans. Or, you know, the children, human children. But I guess that's where they try to base the mark of decent intelligence. I don't know. I don't know enough. Either way, the animal kingdom has always been interesting to me, and that's why I wanted to be a zoologist. Which, it probably would have turned into being an ecologist, but still, all the same, I would have probably thoroughly enjoyed being part of that group. But God called me somewhere else, so. That being said, it still seems like I am a zoologist at this point, because I still work with animals. Just in the house. Yeah. I'm very interested in zoology. I've always been. I just don't talk about it a lot, because not a lot of people seem to be interested in it as me. Which I get, you know, I'm not stupid, I get it. But I have noticed that over the time that I'm probably one of the very few people who are that decently interested in it. And of course, finding people to have a conversation also kind of is hard. And to keep a decent conversation. Which I'm sure a lot of people understand at least that half. Yeah. And not to mention also just having a way with... I don't know. I've always been told I have a way with animals. I can't explain it, but people have always told me that I've had a weird connection with animals. Like... It's been really easy for me to get to know an animal and then be able to like get it to trust me. And like a lot of animals have also just followed me casually without me doing too much. Which I really don't understand how, but maybe it's just because I understand body language. But I don't know. I just know that that's what people told me. Say goodbye to your armor. Next. Rest now, my child. That being said, another thing is also plants. I find like a lot of different plants interesting, like ones that produce fruit, ones that have like produced thorns, and as well as other plants who have come up with unique ways of defending themselves. As well as others who have also come up with really interesting ways of healing themselves as well, like pine trees and oak trees. But not as much as zoology. I will say that much now. I don't find it as interesting as zoology. This is probably very stupid for Yasuke to be doing this. Man just chooses to stand tall. Where Naoi decides to crouch, he decides to stand. Interesting information. That looks good to me. Okay. Oh, like what's happening? Rumors of a legendary chest. At this point, I'm very tempted right now. Just go back to whatchamacallit. As much as I don't mind Yasuke, it's hard to find. I like him, but I'm not exactly as fond of him as I am of Naoi. That was a very enjoyable viewpoint. Oh, yeah. I've always given Assassin's Creed benefit is whenever they do really good locations for their viewpoints. Now, some of them have never made sense to me. Like, some they're, like, deep in, like, the forest. You're like... Assassin's Creed 3 had some questionable viewpoints as, like, how are you seeing anything? But generally, a lot of their viewpoints are pretty sick, and they're pretty well designed. They're like, okay, yes, looks really good, and this is a good viewpoint. One, and it's a beautiful location, too. So, double-edged sword on that one. This is actually a very beautiful location to just go to and look at. I would never be able to make it up here because I'm not exactly a big fan of heights, but or I am afraid of heights. So, anyways, that was way too graceful for a dive entry. Way too graceful. Alright, that being said though, I think I'm gonna switch back to Naoi. It's been fun playing as Yasuke. I'm liking the way he works, but not my favorite fighting. Or not my favorite character playstyle. That's a cool Naginata. That's sick. I guess I'll give him the blush of the earth before I hop off his character. Equip legendary gear in all gear slots. That is despicable how long that's taken me. Oh! Bonus! Sick. Okay, cool. So now it's actually a great time to go as Naoi. Why does it look so much like Altair? This looks so much like Altair. Okay. So there was a skill I wanted to get that was in the, I think, in the Shinobi section. I don't know if I have enough points yet, but which one was it? Maybe it was this one? I think it might have been that one. There's another one else I want to get here in this tree, but it's fine. Interesting. Alright. So I'm gonna assume I can't help them, even though like they look like they can be helped. Alright. Like we couldn't just give them some money to get back home. Oh well. I guess all we can do is wish them the best. Yeah. I think this game it's a fine game. I was gonna talk about like how like the differences in like the games could have been better, but yeah. It's a game. I enjoy playing it, so who cares? I'm just grateful to have more abilities as an assassin, be able to like go and crawl and do better tactical advantages. Even shadows, which is cool. To actually like hide in the shadows. That makes the whole 10 a whole different meaning. Yep. Uh-huh. Probably no need to do that. But if I don't know, it was interesting.
Yep. Whoa.
That's just gonna be fun. Tozuku's lair. Yeah, that doesn't at all sound worrying.
I can't let them see me.
Got it.
I need another pair of eyes.
Alright, man. I wish you the best, Shice, man. It's been appreciated to talk to you and have you hanging out for a little bit. Thanks for the chat, of course. Posture damage after deflight. I can see why that was legendary. Or, never mind, that's not legendary. Have a good night, man. And I believe as they say, go... Nope, that's not what they said. Never mind, I'm gonna shut up. Whew. What does that do? Slow down time on escape strike. I'm just gonna take it just for the sake of the legendary. I mean, I know I have that one thing that says if you have legendaries, it's not great. Which is fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. One health segment removed on double. I think I'll just take for the regular. Then again, bonus gear. Fine. Yeah, it looks good. Not to change. Cool. Okay, I'm just working my way back to the hideout while I clear up this location and make sure everything's been viewed and succeeded. And I do hope I don't have to come back here for a while. Get on the horse, mate. Okay, but please tell me this is the right way. It seems like the right way. Whatever that means. This has a very Days Gone reminder to me. Just gonna leave them be, they're not really a big deal. It definitely has a very Days Gone-y feel. Thank you, pricks. He ain't gonna catch up in time, is he? Nope.
Ah, a cup.
What you got? Oh, she has gold. That is so expensive. It's not worth the money. She also just has random crap. Interesting. At this point, I think I might just sell all these. They're really not helpful anymore. Actually, no, they're gonna be better materials. I'll go to my material guide and just sell them all there. We'll be worth more in that category than anything else. Making my inexpensive ones worth it.
Perhaps our.
Thank you. Maybe I thought she would have more stuff. Oh, what's this? This is the Kakarage. All the way out here in the middle of nowhere. Sorry. Coming through. By the way, also, did you enjoy watching, or did you enjoy playing Turing Complete and all that and having fun? Saturday?
Let me know. You will.
Thank you. I'm just gonna walk. Why did I press that? It was fun. Thank you for helping again. It's having that help is I'm grateful for. Of course, I'm sure I was probably making your brain fry considering I was making my cord all terrible. Though I did try. You can't tell me I didn't try to make it at least somewhat organized. I see. The ibis.
I'll seize the moment.
This ibis is having a fun time trying to hunt this fish.
I must approach carefully. I need to be quiet. Good view from here.
Got it. What'd you enjoy the most about it, Bolson? Ibis hunting scallop. Or clam, or whatever that thing is. Clam. Ibis fighting with clam. I wouldn't really call that fighting, more like tormenting the clam. That's cool. I wouldn't have found that if I didn't come over here, so.
Whoa.
You're clear.
You should find
Yeah,
safety.
favorite part.
I will.
About,
Tell me
Saturday.
how to thank you.
I'm looking for information.
Done and done. Oh, at the cost of a smoke bomb. The delay line. Oh, that one. Yeah, that was really fun learning the delay lines. And then putting it into practice was a pain. Which, again, thank you for the help, by the way. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I think you had to help me on that one. I know you had to help me on at least, like, 3 of them, I think. I know one of them I got on my own. And then one was really easy to understand, so it wasn't that hard to just do it. It's a different way of thinking. Yeah, I see what you mean, yeah, because it delays it. Yeah, definitely. Definitely a different way of thinking. If anything, knowing that you didn't have to actually even use that on switch was weird. Yeah, definitely hard. But the fact that you didn't have to use that on, or the power source, was interesting. You just had to just basically just do it without the power source. Definitely a unique stratagem. I liked it. Still liked it. 10 out of 10 would do it again. After a good nap. It was obvious because it was always red. Yeah. True. I still liked it though. And I guess it did help like a little bit knowing that like I had some Minecraft knowledge. But, like just a smallest enough amount. But it didn't help enough. On some of them. Move slowly to observe your surroundings. Yeah, me too. I thought it was too, because it seemed kind of weird that you like throw it in there, but then just to tell you, oh yeah, by the way, you can screw this off. So it was very confusing. I won't lie. I agree. By the way, I wonder something actually. This is from the first game. While we're talking, I just want to see something. You'd always see like women together. You could always buy their allegiance, even though this is men and women. Oh, I miss the days when you could hide amongst crowds. It was so funny. It was kind of funny, cool. Okay, the Kakaraga. Okay, let's go back and talk to Nawe and whatchamacallit. Also give me a chance to get or to do another upgrade. I don't need to upgrade anything. I don't really need to do anything. I just need to go to the base and just upgrade some of the base parts. And then over time I'll probably pop down some stuff too. Alright, build mode. Allies can be trained with the veteran rank, not needed right now. An additional scout joins the league. Reduce search stone request by 60. Upgrade. I should be able to upgrade it now. Yeah. That being said, I can't wait to do it again this next Saturday if you're available. I'm looking forward to it. Small Buddhist, definitely this. This is hard. I gotta find out where to place this. I don't have like a lot of room. It's like we have about as far back as here, so I need to do some erasing. I was been dreading this part. So I'm probably just gonna leave this. This looks nice. Looks like a nice little escapade. I might leave actually a lot of it unless it becomes a bother later. Probably just leave these. These look nice. And then we'll see about setting up another zoo. I'm not exactly sure yet. But for now, that works. It's definitely not something I want to go out of my way to learn, but like, if I knew I needed to, at least it would be like somewhat interesting to try to go into it, to say the least. But I don't necessarily if it would reinforce any sense of like wanting to go learn it on my own. If I'm going to be completely honest with you. I've never had like the biggest interest in electronics, which like I talked about with, as you were here for, I was talking about it with, you know, Shice Noda. My biggest interest is biology and just the things that are natural that don't require us to change much, but just to observe. And that's just because I'm a very observational person. So I'm not very well technically minded. But did I have fun learning about electronics? Yes. I don't have any problem learning about electronics. I think it's an interesting thing at the end of the day. I just can't say it makes me want to go out of my way just to learn it. That's all. That's not a bad thing, you know? Like, I don't mean that in a bad way. I probably mean that in like a very in a very decent way. So, with all due respect. Where'd they put it? Can't forget where they put these creepy things. There it is. Ah. There we go. So I'm going to do some more upgrading eventually, but for now... Or like making everything look nice, but for now I'm okay with that reality. This I would like to customize. We definitely give it the samurai roof, looks nice. Since it's our training hall. We keep the diamo walls. Looks nice together. I guess this is like our like home. I guess we can make that with that. Let me go with samurai. Looks nice. No, I don't think so either. I think it's meant to just mostly just kind of give you that itch. So, and it definitely gives you that itch. If you like have that kind of itch, it definitely gives it to you. So yeah, you're definitely not wrong on that, Accord. I agree with you. I want to see something. I like that. I'm also wondering if I actually want to change the roof over to Samurai. Yeah, I think that makes more sense because it has like that kind of texture for airy breeze on top. So I think it makes sense. This is fine. I'm fine with this as the Dogo or whatever. And I think I'm fine with the rest. Looks good. I also may try something different instead of these walls. Since it's kind of open anyway, I might do something different. I'm gonna try those bamboo walls I have sitting around. Yeah, these things. The problem is you can't connect them and that bothers me. But you know what? Maybe that's for the... Oh, this is how you do it. Okay, there we go. That's how you do it. And then I can go back on the interior to finish it off. And that's fine, actually. I'm okay with that. Okay, that's interesting. So I basically have to do it on the outside and I have to go back in to give it that fenced-in look. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I'm going to keep that like that for openness, but not too much. Go like that and that. It definitely has like that sense of like very like, not really saying enclosure, but it definitely has that sense of privacy. Which I like. I can probably put some like little decoration right there to make that feel a bit better. I will probably just leave that alone. I don't see any reason to touch those. That's fine, there's already a fence anyway. Same goes for my man over here. I love the decorating process, so much fun. Hey Ryan, good to see you again. Welcome back. There we go. So now it's just more like this. There's definitely more of a like privacy reality here now. Feels more private, which I like very, very much. Then it's like everything's so like hassled to be the way it needs to be. Already am, man. Already am, brother. Just may not be in the ways you like. Already am, my brother. Ooh, this actually really makes good sense, too. I won't be able to fully enclose it because of the way everything is, but that's okay. I like this. Now it feels more like an actual enclosure now. For an animal set. Ah. That sucks, but oh well. That's fine, what are you gonna do? Just gotta fix that back and make that back into sand. Breaking down the workings of a CPU or whether you're just playing the game. I mean, if anything, it's helped me understand and be grateful more for like the reality of how everything came to be, if that explains it. I've become very grateful to understand, okay, so the process in order for me to play a game or to do these things that I'm doing, it's created an instance of gratitude, if that makes sense. And, you know, that may not necessarily be like what you're trying to go for in the whole sense, but I think that that has ultimately been what it's become. It is a big sense of just gratitude toward what it takes to play a game and do these things that I do. You know, it also makes you realize why it's so delicate to be very careful with a CPU when, you know, attaching it and stuff. So that's another thing as well that I've just become very grateful for as I've been learning. Nice. Could have also had these garden lanterns. That would be a good spot too. Oh well. Alright, I think I like where we're going for now. I'm gonna just keep it here until I get more stuff to figure out how I want to do it. I also want to add some trees amongst the mist, but that might be late. Like I could put a tree out here and you can put like a building out here, I think. I think it's actually a building spot. Like a house or something, add pathways back there. And I like that though. Everything feels a bit more closed in, everything feels a bit more accurate. I can also add pathway here if I want in the future, take this away, put a pathway here. But I say that's pretty much where I sit with the whole reality of what I've been learning from the game. It just turned into a sense of gratitude. Which I think is a very important reality in having technology, is being gratuitous. That it's taken a lot of work to get to where we are today, and there are a lot of very intelligent people. Up to and including yourself, my man. So. Yeah, I very understand the basics of computers that, in a sense, in a joking way, that you could say is that computers are basically ones and zeros that are then calculating to become what we know as visuals. That's just a funny way of saying it, but it's definitely made me very grateful at the end of the day. Just to see like how it's become what it's become. Light mana key, or mecha key, and dark mecha key. Keep an eye on this mecha key, he's easily lost in high trees. I wonder if they actually climb once you have them going. That's a cool animal. I want to get more animals though before I start placing them in the garden. Or making a garden for them. Hey Ty. How you doing, my man? Nana. We got Nana now. Yeah. But I mean, obviously, like everything, it has to start somewhere, so. And that's where it starts. And I think it's starting very beautifully from where we're starting. Cool. Oh, this is so much more private and so much more beautiful now that you can actually like feel like you're more enclosed in the way you're going. It doesn't feel so cramped. It does feel kind of cramped now, but not in a bad way. It feels like you're having privacy like near a lot of buildings so people aren't just looking around and peering into stuff. I might eventually remove some of this road and do the same here, make like a small little thing that I could make. But in the meantime, I think I'm okay with that. I'm also thinking about planting a tree here. I think it's a good place for a tree or something. And of course, the dojo. which is nice and lovely. A good place for training, all together. Wait. But I don't got another ally yet. Actually, it sure would be nice though. Okay. Oh, that's why I can't do anything else beyond that. Like I said, I might ultimately do redecorating in the future, but for now, I'm fine. I like where it's at, and I want to keep it that way. Oh, there's the piglet. Nope, that's a dog. Never mind. He's outside his walls. This is so much space I've just pretty much tossed to the wind just for a guard and a zoo. Or a small petting zoo. Worth it. Alright, never actually have to check out what this was. Oh, it's a meditation spot. Oh, that's a perfect entrance too. That's such a perfect like exit, just to have like a nice little view of like the forests. It's perfect. You've seen Wicked at your job? What do you mean? Ty?
What's this? Sake?
Sake!
I was wondering what sort of person leaves good sake out in the open.
Only a fool who has forgotten the cups. Tomiko gave me that bottle. We should celebrate.
Celebrate?
If we must spill enemy blood together, the least we can do is raise a cup. Let us talk. Get to know one another.
How about a game? We ask each other questions and have to respond with total honesty.
Yeah.
If you don't,
how far is that in?
This is going to end poorly for me.
Let's start light. Tell me a joke.
Why must samurai always battle one another? Because there is only one way for a samurai to get ahead. Ahead. I did not say it was a good joke. Now, my turn. I'm already behind, so I might as well be bold. What is something you love? A place, person, memory?
Makes sense.
Something that makes you happy.
How far is that in the
Smell of
game?
My auntie's stew.
Till we get there.
The way plum trees glow pink in the sunshine. My father's laugh. My turn. Where did you come from?
Far away.
So are we getting closer then?
They took us. But I remember it was warm. Thick trees with tiny branches as if growing upside down. And big-hearted people with hair and eyes and skin like mine.
That sounds beautiful.
It was. I
Okay,
hope to
fair
see
enough.
it again someday.
Is it labeled 8-bit?
Are we winning this game or losing?
By the way, funny joke. It's
cannot
a bit
tell.
far.
If the bottle's
Ha,
being
ha, ha, ha.
emptied, we are winning.
Sounds like such a dad joke. It's a bit far. So I'm sure. I know you didn't mean it like that.
Good morning. Have you seen Nawe? Why are you up on the roof?
Fair enough.
Why are you so loud?
Auntie Tomiko told me it was the best way to wake you after a night of sake.
Oh, it's not.
Do you regret it? The wind that blew you here?
Only the hangover.
Why am I in my clothes? Wait, why can't? Wait, why am I not in my? Wait, why? Oh, it actually puts you in a custody. Interesting. I believe I was wearing hibikis. I probably need to upgrade that while I'm here in the town. And that's already been equipped properly. Okay. The movie? Nice. Did you enjoy the movie, man? I'm gonna go upgrade some weapons real quick. And then we'll head back out. see the shop. Yeah, she has plenty of leather. I don't understand why Yasuke doesn't. Whatever. Health is full. Afflictions. That'd be a good weapon to have. Above half health. Okay, I'm not really seeing a good use to use it on this, so I'm not going to use it on that. This is a good one to go ahead and max out. Actually, what about this one? Backstab, no. Got it. Dang, is that loud? Well, that's good, Ty. Hopefully you get to continue enjoying it as well. Anything else interesting happen as well, Ty? By the way, Volsoon, we are good to meet, right? We should be anyway. Obviously, we can re-clarify that later in the week. I just want to see about it today. That's not that much. So I wouldn't mind having my Kasegeru back. Yeah, Kasarigama back. First of all, I would like to have this back in my inventory. I know it's going to cost a lot. That's okay. I said, are we good to meet this Saturday, do you think? Or do you not think so? I don't like that Shadows one. Cool. I think the rest will just break down into their parts. Cool. Should be fun. I need to probably get in contact with my dude that's doing the Discord. We need to get that finished so that way it's usable. I haven't talked with him in a while, that's my fault. Well, if not, it's okay. I definitely know this Wednesday I could probably do it earlier, because I probably won't be going anywhere, so if you did want to, we could probably do it better then, but... Add some pizza, Ty? Nice. What kind of pizza? So I'll say that is up to you, Volsoon, if you want to do it a little, if you're okay with doing it a little earlier. But I will be home more. I should be home more of the day, so it should be easier. Keeping that. I wouldn't really know, because it would be based on you when you think you'd be seeing your sister, and I could tell you. I couldn't really give you a properly accurate number. Bye to you. Bye the Wrath of Yoni. I'll say probably update that as well. That's even updatable. Okay, so it's like after you do it once and it just goes faster, so much faster. Upgrade. 5 armor damage on next hit after a kill. Mastery point Shinobi, critical hit on finisher. For unused ability slot. Is there any I like a lot? This is the one I'm using. I actually don't mind that because it's such a basic idea. So we can go ahead and smack that up to snuff. And we'll just have the other ones in their position for now. What am I wearing? Oh, I'm already wearing the one I want. Yeah, because a lot of these just kind of meh. Ability, 50% damage after using abilities. Less efficient at detecting sound is really cool though too. Okay, Volsoon, I appreciate you stopping by for a little bit. Sorry, I'm kind of in a boring part right now because I figure out gear, so... But I appreciate you stopping by. Nevertheless. I do like the shadows one. I've tried using the shadows. It's really freaking cool in the right conditions. It's unfortunate. I mean, it's fine. This is fine. Pepperoni pizza with ranch dressing? Nice. That's a good choice. How'd you come upon it? When hitting multiple enemies... That's a rough thing to do, but I get it. On consecutive enemy kills. Adrenaline gain, armor damage. Piercing on consecutive hits. 30% of adrenaline chunk on hitting afflicted enemies. Affliction buildup. So I need adrenaline chunk filling is what I need. So if I can get that, then that gives me what I need to make this work. So, Constitution, right? I'll probably just say just natural gain would be nice. That makes that sword so much better. That's if I actually do continue to use it going forward. And then I've decided to go ahead and use this one. Afflicted enemies are vulnerable. So in that case, we just do afflictions. Affliction build up, 10% affliction build up with consecutive enemy kills. Maybe we just do armor piercing or armor damage. Get that down faster so that way they can't keep it up. Sarigama. Critical damage. Okay, so definitely nothing with afflictions. Probably just some basic damage then. And posture attack. Hitting vulnerable. Critical health. I guess we can just go with critical chance on hitting with posture attack since I use them so much. It's a good way of getting some damage done fast and quick. I like what I got, so no worries. Let's do something better. So far I've not seen, so. Moved at night. Yeah, it's like the other one with the... Because if I get air double assassination, that gets rid of 2 of them, so. Yeah, that's fine. That can just stay. Hitting multiple enemies. Thing is, if I use that Kama, the Kama Sagira or whatever, that thing will definitely make this a lot better when trying to hitting multiple enemies, because I will be doing that a lot. Critical hits, damage reduction, all tool failed, is days. Oh, it actually gives you like different... Oh, that's cool. Meh. All tool affliction buildup is poison. Then we go with armor damage. I just have to use a Caserta Gamma. Thank you.
Hurry back.
I will. Bye, Katana. Hello, Caserta Gamma. Hat changes back over to the hood. And this changes over to, I think, just stays here. Gosh darn it. I really hate the fact that it takes off your clothes if you take it off. Oh, I must not have attached one. I think it was this one. This is the one I liked. Hold on, I gotta engrave this. Grave. Okataro's Battle Cry. That's the one. I didn't hear you. Did you do anything interesting going on for you, Ty? Deflect damage after hit on deflect. Adrenaline gain if hitting multiple enemies. Kills. Refill tool on deflect. That's interesting. Hitting vulnerable enemies, deflect. Interesting. I think we'll probably go with adrenaline chuck on hitting multiple enemies. Since I'm gonna go with Kasarigama, it makes sense.
Thank you.
I'm happy to have it back. Alright. Got that mission done. It's over with. And head over to the Kasagera and grab it. I guess I'll probably go to a different area. Wandering Ronin have been turned around. Blah, blah, blah. Woo! Oh good, now she's faster at her rolling ability. Thank gosh. And also we'll do no damage going forward. It's got that Altair Ibn Alahad feel. I like her shoes though. Okay, so they're just your natural shinobi cloth padded shoes. You can even call it that. Oh, there it is. That's gotta be it, right? Oh, that's it. Too bad you can't just buy it from here. Playing Mortal Kombat X. Nice. That's a fun one. I'd imagine. At least dare imagine. Alright, let's go eliminate some targets, shall we? And after I probably go to a different piece of land and go and explore that area, and then if I have to come back and finish up this exploring this, I will come back. Oh. Hold on a second.
I need to paint this. You're too far away. I need to be quiet.
Whoa, shut up then.
Perfect spot.
What'd I get? Rabbit fight! Feel like a more detailed version of the one from number 3. That's a cool picture.
Got it.
Pet hair. Hang on. I mean, I don't mind farming, but come on, bro. Extra XP, I guess. Man. I'm gonna cut across. I don't know where to take me. It's gonna take me across that bridge over here. Oh, this place got massacred. They took everything. That's rough. Well, or what's it good for? Beyond that. That's a cool Tonto. That's well made. And well fitted too. You see why it's a legendary. Okay, we got Drummer Man. 'Cause Yeah, a lot of people to get rid of.
I'm not allowed here. I should be quiet.
And shut up. Boink.
Was
Boink.
anything there?
Okay, now we go back out and work our way back in. Nope. I don't know, Ryan. I don't know if I ever will or not. It depends on God and what he says, man. That's how it goes with this world, this kind of thing. So I can't ever put a date on it. I can't ever put my thumb on it for you. Sorry. But if I ever do, you will definitely know. It will definitely show up on your notifications, man. That's all I could tell you. Ah, yep. Ah. Out of here. Sleep tight, pal. I don't think so. No, I think it's a single player experience. Yeah, I'm fairly sure it's a single player. Though there is some like weird multi thing where like you can like people can take pictures and stuff and do stuff to kind of show stuff off. But beyond that, that's about as close you're getting to anything multi-experience by multiple people. So, yeah, no, I don't think so. Sorry. Oh, okay. Meet Lady Mean, report to Nobu Shutse Sensei. He's an Omni on the blah, 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 blah. Is any of these guys in Osaka? That guy's in Yamashiro. Wakasa. Tamba. Omni. All these people are in gosh darn Nowhereville. These guys are in Imusu Setsu. Might go give that a check out as well. Let's see. They are in... The shrine is located in Izumi Setsu. It's in Western Setsu. I'm pretty sure Setsu's in this area. No, that's Sakai. There's Izumi. Okay, no. So we're in Izumi Setsu. And it's in Western Setsu. So over here somewhere. We're looking for the shrine. So this is the shrine right here in this town is where I'm going to have to go. That's fine. I'll be working that way anyway, so. Good to know. It would be fun if the singles multiplayer. The only one that's ever been multiplayer that I know of was Unity. And there was like there was a weird version of multiplayer in 2 through 4, I think. But it was more like PvP than it was like about like working together to deal with a problem. Unity had that though, where it was more PvE. So you and your friends or whatever, or people you play with, would go against the Templars and whatever and whatnot, as they would say. Eyes of the future. Ooh, wealthy courtyard gravel. Bonus. Sorry, pal. That is upstairs, correct? Nope, it is downstairs, and I do not care. That is not what I'm here for. What is this quest? An anxious Jinjiro needs help at Makotodera. It also apparently has some type of weird garden format. Okay, I'll check that out later. Keep it in mind, though. Adios. Hers is so elegant and graceful as she dives into the water. And you got freaking Yasuke who just freaking plunges deep. Silence. Sorry. Alright, where's this supposed gear vendor? There he is. Wait, that's not a gear vendor. What is that? That's fine, I can fix that actually. I can get Yasuke out here and he can help me out.
Welcome.
Thank you. Has a weapon upgrade, which is cool. It's a bonus. Katanas and everything. That's a cool mask. Revenge of the Onro mask. So something tells me if I decide to play as whatchamacallit, I would probably be able to look at his other wares. If I played as Yasuke. Right now he's basing it off of my own character, to whoever I am. So I'll go switch to Yasuke. Even when hidden in the shadows, enemies can perceive you if they get close enough. You think?
My boat?
Okay, yeah, so he does change over if he plays Yasuke. Good to know. So Yasuke and them do have to switch over for stores if I ever see stores around. So cool. Oh, here's a Kanabo. We can just go buy one. Yeah, these kids that started in that whole tier of things. I can give him a mask instead of a helmet. Oh, I can also wear other guards like kimonos, like kabukimonos. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I'd rather just find it though.
Well.
Alright, let's go try grabbing that flag. Forcible Kanabo of security. Coming in. Oh. Oda clan, come on. Oh, it's a quest item. Interesting. Again, interesting. Alright, since I happen to know where I have to go. See, maybe I have to fight. I might actually just keep Yasuke out for fighting since he's a good fighter. Helping civilians is a good way to get intel and refresher scouts. One of the few times they don't change seasons by going to a base. Alright, Nagasaki. So there's somewhere over here, somewhere in this shrine town. Relax, lady. It ain't that deep. Also, just Rowan just hate me, okay. Come on. Hey, look, officer, he attacked me, officer. Okay, maybe he's not gonna bother me. Okay, so Ronan will attack Yasuke without caring.
So we're being hunted by Mitsuhide's Ronin. I will have to be careful on the roads.
Interesting. Okay, so Ronin are my problem. For me. Interesting.
If I stay here, I will have to fight.
Shush. Oh. So I can't just kill out of a hay bale. Interesting. Alright.
What's out there?
Silence. Well, there goes that opportunity because I pressed the wrong button at the wrong time. Shouldn't have came. There's so much unnecessary visceralness. Just so unnecessary. Alright, back to the hunt. That's the shrine right there, I'd imagine. Yep, there it is. Isn't on our identify shrines to gain knowledge points. You got it.
There are messages from Kabukimono leaders asking Ronin to join them in Setsu. They seek to boost their strength with numbers. And they brazenly use this sacred place as their message board. But their insolence will be their undoing. All three are in Arima. I can find them and challenge them. Or I could reply and dare them to face me together.
Gather them together.
Those three have forgotten what it is to be samurai. There is no honor in preying on the weak.
Bring it. Multiple quests, it says. Where the frick am I going? Wait, wrong ones. So they all should be together now. Assassinate the corrupt blade, the laughing man, Southern Harimo, he's in the lumberyard, Southern Harima, lumberyard. So he's in southeastern Harima. Is that an actual location here on the map? Yep. There it is. I haven't gone there yet, so not worth my time just yet. I'm gonna leave that alone. I don't need it right now. So I guess I'll head back into the location I was at before I stopped fiddling in there. Interesting. Actually, I might actually go there first. And then I'll head over as that way. See if there's anything different with Yasuke, since apparently stores are different depending on the character you play, as from what I've noticed. But I could be wrong. Yep. There's Puffy Pants. What you got? Arrows, materials, nothing crazy. Oh well.
I will come back another.
Return any.
Thank you and no thank you, I guess. That's a brilliant stag. He's playing a dangerous game all the way out there. Okay, yeah, so there are different things as you wait. Okay, interesting. Samurai, also different. Oh, you've got a bull now. Nice. I'm also running out of money so fast. Oh well. An ox. Interesting. I'm probably not gonna place too many of those, but I might place a couple in each pen. Thank you.
Come back soon.
Alright, back to Naue. I got a lot of walking to do, and she's probably gonna cause a lot of issue. That is so big, man. Holy. I think I'm gonna keep this for now. It does its job. Yeah. Maybe later I'll start learning and adapt into those fighting styles. That's a curiosity.
I have writings.
Yeah, see, and then she does this crap. What is this? What is this, like, monument, like, person-based thing? I'm not gonna have time to buy everything now. Well, I will have probably enough, but still. That's just annoying. And that goes all my money.
You will.
Thank you. Tall maple tree, leafy maple tree, outdoors cosmetic, elevated tea accessories, Yazura. Could be more subtle, huh? Scarecrow's nice though. I'll take the scarecrow. I don't know where I'll use it, but I'll find some use. On wood. Up for some money. I guess that was one thing. I was keeping up money because I was also raiding these places a ton. Now I'm not anymore. Now I'm not having any more money coming in flux. It's a ruining of my own. This looks right. Oh no, this is not right in a sense, but I could probably climb up the mountain. She'll be fine. Come on, climb up the mountain. Same kind of worse things before. There we go. Dang, that horse is slow. How about now? We're on a road. What is the point of having a horse? Give me catch up to me. Wait, why do I have a katana container in my back? I don't even have a katana equipped. Okay. Okay, all of a sudden now I'm just gonna leap from the freaking horse and use a katana that I don't have. Approach on my own. Destroy the cargo and leave. Simple enough. This is like one of those netted places. I can just go right to the edge of where it is and then just slice it up.
Better to keep out of sight.
Nope. Ow. Stop it. Bring it. Too much work. Just little scraps. And I did get a cat painting. Okay, as I know there's more materials than that usually around these places. Also, that one upgrade I got for extra crops and all that, that is such a benefit. It's becoming so handy. Don't have the money for it, so no go. Let me go snag it, limiting some targets. Gives me a bit of money in my pocket. Make your more basic parry, deflect, and dodge. Let's go get rid of some targets. Why'd you climb the dinkum tree? It ain't freaking a wall. I'm just gonna pop out of the forest, they're just gonna find me. There they are. Of course, got Mr. Drummer beat. Don't see me. I don't see why I can't get rid of you. Oh crap, I won't be able to, but I can hit him. Come on. Got those two guys over there just talking away, not even paying attention. Oh, look who finally woke up. Ow. Shut up. Come on, sonny boy.
Huh?
Come on, sonny boy. Silence.
You won't escape.
Good night. Sonny Jim did not want to come. Oh, good. Money, materials, crops. Useful. Okay, put to good use. Well, that's quick because you do your target practice. It's a nice little neat little thing. Alright, there are questions on that island I'd like to go investigate, which won't take too long, I hope. So, I'll go pay that one a visit. Yeah, I'll just walk. I'll take a horse. Obviously, I'm gonna take my own route, but I will have the GPS ready to go. Recalculating. Push. I guess I didn't have horse blinders back then. Or maybe they just weren't developed yet in Japan. No, actually, no, yeah, Butchbakal had some on his horse. On Obanagana's horse, he had some. Usual. Actually, if there happens to be a ship nearby, I might as well just take a ship. It would cut down my traveling by a lot. Oh well. Let's see if I can find one by the bank. Bingo! I'll do it. I know you can't. Into a headwind. Alright, so it's like a diving spot. And a Kasugeta. Just freaking crashed. Or a comma thing, or whatever I can't remember what you call it. Won't you be my ally? Find and recruit new allies in your world to accompany and assist you.
I have found that it is far easier to reason with one's enemies once enlightenment has struck them. And so, I have named my Kanabo Enlightenment.
Kanabo.
Together, we will teach you how to illuminate your foes.
Go. Bring it. Big old mace. Hey Coop, how you doing, man? Yes, I am playing this game. Just enjoying it. And it's fighting the air. Yeah, a lot of people are. I'm just enjoying it though. I'm sure a lot of people are doing it for content creation. I'm just enjoying it, man. As best I can. Dang. That's good. Anything interesting been going on for you? Cool. Done. That is crazy. Everyone's playing it. Even despite like everything, I don't know if you heard much about the game. Not really. Fair enough. I don't know if you heard much about the game, but despite like all the problems that they were saying it was going to be, I'm surprised actually how well it's doing, surprisingly. Whether that be in the streaming or non-streaming part. So, that's just as crazy too. You're sick at the moment? I'm sorry. If you're willing to share what you come down with. Just have a cold, you think? Well, that's good. Okay, this sucks. Yeah, but I think he can swim faster than this, man. But your mild asthma no, of course not. I know that. I can imagine. Sorry to hear that, man, of course, massively. At the end of the day, it never feels great to be sick, of course. Oh. It's cool little Katsugeta. I'll have to get that built up and ready to go. In the future. How's your Sly Cooper runs been going? Ain't gonna go and forget those. Cool. Hopefully in the future he'll actually be a little bit faster. I don't know if there even is a way to improve his speed, but he's definitely not very fast, which it's hard to expect, but especially with all the armor he wears. Understandable. I do imagine that game's pretty easy to tire yourself out on, ain't it? Sorry, man. That sucks. Okay, I'm gonna have to, get Nawe on this.
Way could reach the top of.
Oh, Nawe! Is there anything you're playing at the moment that's taking your time? So far? How's that going for you? I know a lot of people play Rainbow Six. Yeah, I can imagine you playing just PvP, right? Straight up PvP. think we're back now. Okay, at least I have sound. Yeah, my computer has such a light little trigger that if I pull it at any point, it just kind of shuts off. And so basically what just happened is I basically just like tased it in a sense. It's not gonna damage it, but it just basically just got tased. So so it's probably for the best though. I can continue this tomorrow. I don't imagine I'm gonna be I don't imagine I'm gonna stop playing this game anytime soon. It's just so long. And I'm just enjoying every minute of it at the moment. Well, regardless, y'all, I think I am done for the night. Not because of what happened, but it is late and I do need to stop. So I was just going to try to finish that before I stopped, which is okay. No worries. We'll come back to it. Happy to say if you guys enjoy the content, though, liking always helps, as well as subscribing if you're new. Same thing with following as well. Hitting the little notification bell. In any case, though, I do hope we'll see you guys next time. Tomorrow, hopefully. Same around, same time. So, yeah, man. It's good to see you, Coop, as always, man. Hope to see you again soon. And we'll hopefully see you guys then. Appreciate y'all and God bless y'all. Have a wonderful night. Peace.